Oh god, here we go again.
Boop! And it works! Yay! Nothing much exciting when you click on your overlay and every part of your overlay has disappeared. I spent the first half, like, from 9 o'clock fixing the overlay. So I'm kind of glad I came up the stairs early. Okay, well, episode 3. You're alive still, which is a bonus.
That's miraculous.
For how long?
Now.
So, recap of what's happened. Our poor unfortunate souls, our new, have traveled to Greenest. Upon reaching Greenest, they have found that it was being attacked by a blue dragon and a cult. They go in, they do the heroic things, and they save the temple sanctuary. They saved the mill, which was an ambush or trap to try and annihilate them. But they foiled the plan. On the way back to the keep, they rescued Bobby. Dear Bobby. A tinkerer by trade. And she has promised... She has gave them. She didn't promise, actually. She promised nothing as of yet. She has gave them potions. In return for those potions, she wants her dragon shit.
She wants poop.
She wants poop.
Yep.
And she also smells like it for however long the spell lasts.
Ah, poor Bobby. So, yeah.
Oh, duration 1 hour, yeah.
Oh, so by the time you see her next, she's likely to be smelling of roses. Maybe it is Bobby. Who knows what she'll be smelling like.
Until the spell gets cast on her again.
Yeah.
Or just until she dives into the dragon shit, because she's going to smell like that too.
We must get a container for that as well.
Oh dear,
What-
yes.
What's a big container? I'm guessing it's sort of like Jurassic Park size. You know, you see the big, massive. It's gonna be a lot of shit.
We pull up and the music starts playing. Do, 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 do.
When you reached the keep there was one last stand. A half blue dragon challenged a one-on-one battle, and our very own Hawk stepped forward.
Got knocked on my ass.
And got his
What
ass
happened?
kicked. But it was an honourable fight, and the
I
hostages
valiantly got my ass kicked.
and the hostages were let go, and the cult of the dragon not retreated. What would be the best word for it? Left with their spoils. The next day, you were asked by the governor, the mayor of the Greenest, to, if you would be so kindly, track the cultists and the raiders to their camp, as there was villagers who had been kidnapped. Overhearing this, a young monk approaches you and has asked you if you can find his friend and mentor, Leosin Eldar. So you're all humbly agreed. Some just grunted, but you know, you's agreed. And now yous are off on your adventures to find the cultist camp.
Got supplies, didn't we? Before we
Yes, you did.
finished
You
yesterday?
got,
we did.
and you were given a teddy bear.
Oh yes, you did, didn't you? You got that bear.
Yeah, I've got it tucked into my armor.
A little
That bear is going to be crucial for this entire campaign.
So it was south that we seen the dragon go. and
Yes, it
everything,
was
wasn't
south. It wasn't north. It
So-
definitely wasn't north.
Southeast?
No, it was south.
South?
It was a direction.
It was this.
I could roll for it.
I went south.
I suggest that
Oh, for direction.
if we are ready to head out, I suggest we head south then.
I suppose I should get my my material up. Talking about my
Who needs material?
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong
Get
page.
the fabric.
I panicked. I was like, well, actually, wait, where is my material? And of course, the top one is not the right one. Okay. So in the warm light of day, you are heading off south to find out who was behind the attacks and why they were attacking, and why Greenus was being attacked. The raiders retreated towards the southeast. Blue was correct. Their trail's easy to spot.
That wasn't me.
Didn't you say northeast? Southeast even. You said southeast. Someone said southeast.
I said a direction.
Oh, someone said southeast. I'm just going nutty. Yes. So we're actually starting. So yes, the paths are easy to follow. Basically, you're following. You remember seeing the dragon fly off southeast. So basically go that general direction. Now, as you just get to the edge of the town, Draco the ferret, who had already kind of been sniffing about, had kind of already grasped the idea of we're tracking these now, picks up the scent and takes you out towards rolling meadows.
Well,
I would like to keep my
they
eye
ain't
out.
exactly trying to hide, are they? A couple of hundred scrambling around the ground over there. It's all mushed up. Just follow the path of destruction and lizard crap.
Well,
Since the dragon flew this way, I would like to keep my eyes open for dragon shit. Since
okay.
we're supposed to do that.
The trail leads south about 12 miles. Okay, so you're walking for about 12 miles. It's about midday by the time midday, just after midday by the time you guys kind of, start the terrain starts changing to more of a rugged region where steep-sided rocky plateaus replace the gentle rolling hills. The land between the plateaus is largely flat, broken only by outcropping and wandering streams in steep-sided gullies. And as you are kind of meandering, you see smoke. What looks to be from a campfire. It's about 3-4 miles away, but you can see a distinct kind of smoke from what looks like it could be from a campfire. Should be pretty much what I'm saying.
Or somebody's got a very, very big pipe.
Or a very big pipe.
Good God, could you imagine how big that pipe need to be?
Comically large pipe.
It'd be the pipe on it would be as big as a Fufuzilla, and the bowl on it would be big enough for a dragon to have a poo in.
Okay.
Are we sneaking?
No,
What are we doing?
Well,
what are you doing?
What are we
who's
doing?
going first?
Not me.
Mm.
I suppose
never
Bastion will be going somewhere off to the side.
Well, in all fairness, it's a couple of miles, so you'll be a couple of miles away from each other.
Now we might as well approach obviously, but together for now until we get at least some sort of visual or some idea how far away we are.
Okay, so you're take it you're going to go a little bit more quietly then.
Cautiously, yes.
We'll have our perception ears on.
I like that perception ears.
I kind of want to have like my raven flying like 100 feet in front.
Okay.
Just and I don't know, pager me when there's like baddies.
Okay. Well, as you get closer and closer, yep, you do get like your tiefling tingling senses start tingling.
Yeah, your bird sends you a tweet. Yeah.
Yep, your bird
I was trying to avoid saying that.
your bird sends you a tweet. That there is kind of enemies in your vicinity as you draw closer to the source of the smoke. It's just over, so it's kind of, the only way to explain it is there's a bit of a hill and it slopes down into a bit of a, I'm trying to pick the right word for it. I don't want to say hole
Gully?
in the ground. Yeah, a bit of a, yeah, a little bit of a gully, kind of trench kind of thing. And it's, you see, well, you see nothing at the moment, but that's basically, at the moment, that's all you can see. Up over the ridge is where the smoke is.
What's that coming over the ridge? Is it a sparrow? No, it's a ferret.
Okay, we're getting close to the enemies. We should be more careful.
Perhaps we
How are
should
we?
send the sneakiest of us up in front. to give
Careful, that's
warning.
my middle name. Rolls a nat 1 and falls over.
Oh no.
Okay.
Haven't rolled yet.
Do you want to roll me a stealthy check then?
A stealthy check, I suppose I can. That's my thing on that. I keep forgetting. Plus 8. 18.
Okay. So then, you do slide kind of up really, even though it's like midday, like it's just after midday sun, no one sees you crawl up this bank. And upon going over,
Bastion slides to the left.
slides to the left.
Add to the right.
Okay.
Oh, that looks really nice.
I am so
I
happy about
like
it.
the design.
I was so
Yeah.
happy
So
about
cool.
it. Okay,
So good.
I was wondering what you were looking at, and I realised I've got it zoomed right the way in, so I can't see anything. Oh, I can see like black and a little bit of tree in the top left-hand corner of the screen.
So roll me also perception then.
There we go. Perception. That's a plus.
It is really pretty.
Oh, that is nice. 21.
Okay, so immediately, as soon as you come over the ridge, you see. Oh God, we'll eventually get
Trees.
this. See trees of green.
Red
see-
roses too. Or red poppies, I suppose.
You see 6 kobolds and a cultist. This is what you can see, but you hear more.
Oh my.
Sorry, I'm going to say 7 because that one should be in your line of sight as well. Yeah.
Oh, I spy with my little eye something beginning with K. Actually works for both of them. I'm going to then retreat back to our friends and tell them what I saw. So it's downhill now, isn't it?
It is downhill.
So I'll slide downhill.
Have a problem. I can't pick up one with freaking. Don't mind me. It's alright. I'm just gonna sit here clicking, clacking. Carry on.
I'll pull a Titus and slide down the hill. As if I was on a skateboard.
Okay.
And I'll inform our friends there are at least a half dozen kobolds and possibly a few cultists So we may want to be a little bit cautious.
Was it an outpost just? Of people?
There was rocks and trees and flowers, cultists, campfire. I wouldn't say it's an outpost, but it is a bit of a way station. Whether there's more a little further in, I do not know.
Is there a good way around it?
I mean, you could completely, like, this, it does expand around the, you could completely miss it. This is just a nice kind of secluded area, a bit, what would be kind of sheltered spots surrounded by the hills, just somewhere to kind of take, you're not, there's plenty of space left and right kind of thing, if you get what I mean.
You didn't see any of the people that have been captured, any of the villagers?
No, just the kobolds and a single cultist. And there weren't enough noise for them to be captured. I think they'd be making a bit of a commotion.
If they were able to make a commotion, might be tied up and gagged.
With how many kobolds, they might be tied up and eaten.
Mm-hmm.
They were for an offering, weren't they? For the dragon. So I don't think they'd eat them before the dragon at least sees them.
And you said there were how many? Half a dozen? That's nothing. There's gotta be a bigger camp close by.
Will we just try to go around for now? Stealth is a friend? Unless
Think
someone
we
can think
should?
of a
I'll look
reason.
you up and down. Are you going to be able to?
Maybe.
So let's try it first. And
I mean, if all goes to crap and they hear me, I'll run at them anyway, which would have been the plan otherwise. So
He makes some good points.
we could probably take it a wide berth. It might extend the time we're searching a little bit, but we could definitely get far enough away to not get spotted.
I don't see much of a reason to fight these guys just yet. Unless someone else can see a reason that I haven't seen yet.
It depends how close this camp is to their main base.
It would just be a waste of time.
We'll try to go around then. We'll try to give it a wide berth and go around it.
Okay.
So we'll skirt round and continue on to the main base. And if the main base is very close, it might be an idea to backtrack and take these out because we don't want to get ambushed from behind. But if it's far enough distance away that they won't hear a fight, all the best.
Okay. I mean, a detour, it's not a problem. You just have to, you just take more of a longer, wide berth around them. And, they're none the wiser. As long as you are, like, going quite out of your way. They're intent. They're busy cooking and making kind of lunch. And, the kobolds are kind of keeping to themselves. They're just, kind of nattering and, bickering on different spoils and such. So you make your way around them. They are none the wiser.
Somehow the cultist has got small.
Yes, they're people. That's why. They still need to keep them alive, but it doesn't mean they can't eat their legs, Bit of Lord of the Rings. What about their legs? They don't need those.
They don't need those.
Their ears are nice as well. They're flaky when you burn them.
Okay. So you just make your way around this camp and... No, that is not what I want. I want you here.
It reminds me of like Pathfinder Kingmaker random
Yeah.
encounter location.
Oh, I totally see that as well, yeah.
totally didn't get inspiration. Totally. Okay. So yeah, basically uneventful. You're just, you've been, you had to refine their tracks again after kind of taking your detour around the camp, but you have picked up their tracks, and it leads you through this kind of steep. I'm trying to think of the name, like
Gully?
yeah.
Ravine?
This gap, it kind of, the trail winds through a gap between two outcrops.
Crevasse?
No, it's an outcrop.
So, how far away would we be right now from the other people that we went around? Like, are they only a couple of 100 meters away?
Oh
or
no,
like half a
they're like
mile,
they're about maybe 3 or 4 miles away.
Oh, okay. Proper
Good.
distance. That's good. Okay.
Like
But from experience, we want to watch out for this area.
by now it's about mid afternoon, about 3 or 4. Oh, by the way, my bad. I should have told you this at the beginning. Your roll, Bastion. Your roll that you rolled.
Yeah.
From this moment on, everything you say must rhyme.
No way.
Well, that's going to be awkward.
Wait,
Oh,
what
dearie
happened?
me, I seem to have buggered up.
But basically, I forgot to mention at the beginning, when Bastion woke up this morning, all he has done is rhyme. The rest of you have
Oh.
no idea why. You think it's some kind of kid joke, but he's just rhyming.
Would I be able to tell if it's like a magical effect?
I mean, you can have a look. Definitely. We'll say for just kind of back sakes, that you did check, and there's an aftermath of some sort of magic, but you're not quite sure what.
Lovely.
So yes.
I'm sure he's fine.
Other than that, he's fit and healthy. He just speaking in rhymes.
Kids go through these stages. It's all. It's fine.
It's a phase.
Okay, so yes, you arrive at this kind of narrow. I still forget the words. Thing. Words are hard
You
today. Outcrops.
Watch where you step, for I am not Johnny Depp.
Who's Johnny Depp?
A pirate, apparently.
Yeah, who's that?
I'm not very good at rhyming. Although I do have some good timing.
Like that?
Oh
Good.
dear.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
This is gonna be a long day.
So, as you make your way through the gully, then what are we doing?
Keeping an eye out for other people or cultists or animals
Any
or things.
stragglers, any
Okay, perception check.
kind of life.
I
Hello?
think we should go this way. Although, we could always play.
Who wants to roll me a perception check?
Not me.
Who's very perceptive.
I'm not massively perceptive. If someone else wants to roll for it, by all means.
Well, I can roll for
Everyone's
my
like, not me, not me.
for my flying friend.
Okay.
And I did bring it up, so I'm just gonna, because why not?
Okay, who's rolling here?
It's not good either. No.
I rolled 11.
11.
Probably a good thing I rolled high then, isn't it? I rolled a
Mhm.
6. And I've got +5, so you guess what I rolled?
Natural one.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
got
don't
a-
see.
So,
Got a 5.
nothing is seen. everything seems quiet.
My bird is just enjoying the weather.
Pretty
honestly,
much,
at this
it's a
point.
really your bird's more interested in looking for something to eat. You know, nice, a nice kind
Such a
of.
nice day outside, and like the
It's
squirrels are out.
it's a really really nice day. It's not too warm. There's a nice, nice light breeze.
I
So
see many trees. There are lots of leaves.
Oh, look, another
Well-
raven. Bye.
so
Never
Well,
more.
as before, I would suggest that our rogue maybe go and have a nosy around the corner first.
Wait over yonder while I have a gonda.
A gonda.
It's supposed to be yonder, but I'm a bit drunk. Ooh, that makes up for that.
okay.
That's a 24.
Okay. Okay, hold on. What 24 for what? Perception or
Perception.
okay.
Sneaky.
No, was it sneaking? That's what I was. Do you know what? I had no idea what that was for. Okay.
You probably want me to roll sneak as well, don't you?
I do want you to roll sneak.
I hope you
And I want you to move where you would
4
be.
plus 8, 12. That's 12 sneaking.
Okay. Not just so sneaky. So can you move where you would be sneaking to? Okay. You are very perceptive. But not very sneaky. And upon that, a acolyte and
crap.
a cultist appear. A wild acolyte and cultist appear. And since it was actually a high one, let me do this. Can you also roll me, you should be fine for this, but roll me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Dexterity. That is 17 plus 6.
Okay. So as you round the corner, you definitely see them. They're right in your face. And you also just in time see a boulder come crashing down the hill and it misses you. Can Mal also roll me a dexterity saving throw? Oop.
Boy, can I. 17?
Okay. And the boulder narrowly misses you. A cacophony of sounds, I'm using the big word today, filled the area.
Yeah.
And you are basically surrounded.
I
Well,
would
shit.
run as fast as I could towards the enemies then. As soon as I seen them appear.
Okay,
Jump
fine.
out.
Well, move your counter.
I wonder, would speaking like Yoda work better than rhyming?
Oh, we can do that if you want.
Yes.
Oh, God.
I'm immediately gonna cast Mage Armor on
Fuck we
myself.
are. Yeah.
This guy here, he addresses you. Where do you think you
I'm
lot are
already dressed.
going? Where do you
We were just going for like a little picnic up here and gonna have we thought it would be nice sort of view from up here, you know? Sit down, have a couple of drinks and a sandwich.
very far away from any place to call home, aren't we?
Like to get out in the wilderness a bit, just what are you guys doing here?
Having a picnic. As you said,
Oh,
nice little place to have a picnic.
it's a lovely spot for it.
A
Tell you what, why don't I come up there and we can trade recipes for picnic ideas?
Sounds wonderful, but as you can see, this spot's taken, so bugger off. Best now to turn around, or you'll just have to see the back of my axe.
You did push a boulder at my friends, and that kind of sucks.
Oh, accident. He startled me. He did.
No, well, honestly, I'm just having a bit of fun. The truth is, and I'm gonna reach into my backpack slowly, so I'm not trying to be aggressive, and pull out the robe, and just saying, we're doing some undercover stuff, just. You know, the cultist robe?
Yes. Oh. Are you coming back from that greenest?
Yes.
Heard it was a good
From the
night.
tr-
Heard
There
it
was
was a
many
good
things
night.
raided and plundered.
Oh. All right. Well. Trying to think of the words now. Yeah. Put me on splat.
Seen it, he should have. A warrior got his
Uh,
ass handed to him. He did.
who?
Some champion of greenest. A certain
That's right. He got his ass
large
kicked, but
blue friend of ours.
Okay.
Showed him what for.
You want to roll Hawk? Roll me a deception.
I don't know whether I should use my light up dice for this or not because they've been so crap lately on this.
Can I assist with this?
Sure.
17 in total?
Is that with an assist?
Oh, I'm good. Hang on, I'm getting assisted. No, that's less. So 17.
Okay. He believes you? No? Okay. Okay.
To be fair, we all do have the Cortis tokens as well, so.
No, sure, only Hawk showed one, so. Okay. Well, camp's not too far up. When you're up there, if you see through them, let them know that all's clear here. We're waiting for our replacements. What?
I'll go and tell them that it's time for the shift change then,
Yeah.
will I?
That's exactly it.
Hard for you, words are. Mm.
Kind of looks at you and go, "What's wrong with you? You hit your head or something, kid?"
He's going through a phase. Don't worry about him.
All right, then. You can go through. You can pass.
I pass an unbelievable look back towards Argyle and Mel. Unbelievable that they actually believed me with the shit that I just said. Just sort of nod, let's go.
Mal is just shaking her head like the stupidity that. Wow.
Just like these dumbasses.
Ooh.
As we pass through, I'm gonna put on the medallion that we took.
That's probably a good idea. We should all maybe put the medallions on that we took.
Yeah, I probably should have.
Yeah, as you walk past them, they kind of, raise their eyebrows a little bit, And they're, wait a minute. Take it yous are new recruits?
Well, yeah. Why? Well, have we done something wrong?
We all need help and wear anything when we're busy raiding or if we're at praying to the Dragon Mother. Just so you know. And he kind of,
You recall hearing that. I should have probably paid more attention to that class. Thank you very much.
Okay, I like these kids.
Yeah, we fell asleep at guard training.
Okay.
An evil cultist training.
We're on
Yeah.
probation,
All right, now go on, get going. And don't forget to tell them to hurry up the next shift. Been out here since freaking early hours this morning. I'm sick of the bugs that bite my ass.
I will get right on that. Not the ass, though.
Okay, so they all kind of slink back into their They're kind of hiding places. Now it's a little bit more obvious that they're there. And you just travel onwards. And it's not too long before you come to the opening of the camp.
Holy crap, there's a lot of bad guys.
I have lost a hawk. Where did hawk go?
I lost a hawk.
There he is.
Man's huge.
You just threw me on top of Mal. Thanks very much.
Woo woo.
It's like, wait, there's two of everybody. What's happening?
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk casually like I belong here. This is my neighborhood.
Yep. As we travel through the camp, I'm going to try to keep my eyes open for where I see where the villagers are being kept, if they're being kept around here at all. And also keep an eye out for Leo. Was that his name?
Leosin.
Well, Leo.
Yeah, close enough.
Mhm.
As we walk in, I don't imagine there's a bunch of gnomes, and I want to try to look less inconspicuous. I'm gonna cast disguise self and make myself look like a kobold.
Okay. Do you want a wee cobalt thing?
Sure, that won't be confusing. Why not?
I'll get you one. Oh, it won't let you.
Imagine if one of us had very low intelligence, they would be like, ah! Smack it!
No, it's not gonna
Me.
Ah! No, wait. Wait.
You'll have to. You'll have
Like,
to.
wait, where'd it go? Oh,
You'll have to.
imagination.
Use the imagination. Yes.
I do like the paladin setup of really high charisma but really low intelligence. Charismatic but stupid.
What could
Bo.
go wrong?
Everyone likes the idiot, basically. Yeah.
Okay, so yep, you make it to the camp, and it is there's a lot of, as you can see, people are just coming in, they're settling down. It's set up in a hollow rocky plateau that's shaped roughly, from what you can kind of see, like a horseshoe. You can see that it quickly steepens. The surrounding land, quickly kind of steepens up to what looks like climbable, just so I throw it out there, climbable kind of rock faces. There's a lot of vegetation that's around the site, about 4 to 6 feet. It's dense. It will be difficult terrain, just so you know. You can also see that there's, behind some of the rocks, there's like these medium kind of caves. They're not deep. You can see the back of them, but, just throwing it out there. But immediately as soon as you walk in, you can see a guard tower.
Effort we must redouble before we find ourselves in trouble.
Actually, I'm just gonna forget that he's supposed to be rhyming, and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I wish I could see your faces at the moment. My incredibly bad rhymes.
No, they're great, actually. I'm enjoying them. I want
I'm here for
more
it.
terrible raps. Is there any signs of the villagers yet, or are they further in?
No signs.
No signs. Okay.
Can keep walking.
Okay, we'll
Yes.
move your pieces.
Goodbye, wee.
Not
Okay,
ridiculously,
bye.
come on! You do not freaking take him, man. You don't jump.
I'm 30 foot of movement. I've moved.
Bye.
What have
No,
been
I'm kidding.
what, 30 feet?
In fairness, for this one, I was trying to find the map for you. I can't actually bring it up for you. It's a lot bigger than it looks. Okay, I simplified the map. Okay, I can actually show you the map. It's really annoying me.
Imagination.
Wait, can I show you the map? There might actually be a map for me to quickly kind of show you. There is. So I'll quickly show you. So basically, that's the map for it.
Damn. Nice.
Okay. So it
Mhm.
is a lot bigger. I have just kind of zoomed it in for you so you can, actually properly understand where you are in role playing. So, yes, you can move 30 feet, but let's say for the talk of this map that it is every small square is about 10 foot. Unless we go into fighting, then it reverts back to your normal. Okay?
Okay.
Does that sound fair?
Okie dokie.
Okay. So I just wanted to make sure that you understood that one.
It's so green.
I know, it's really weird.
Pretty.
In the last campaign I done, it was so freaking red. So as you're walking, what are you doing?
Well, as I said before, I'm just walking through the camp, trying to keep my eyes open for either that Leo guy or any signs of villagers.
Okay. So the camp isn't, as you get a feeling of, that they're elated, with the outcome. They're exhausted. Okay. There is constantly kind of behind yous. There's people slowly coming into the camp behind yous. Security is a little lax at the moment. So
Will we continue walking forward? What do you want?
I want you to make me each a charisma check.
It's charisma.
Charisma. Just a straight, solid charisma check.
I've got a 16.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
Nice.
5.
Ooh.
You are disguised as a
-2.
kobold, remember?
I am. Kobolds are very charismatic. To be
Okay.
fair. Weird and jittery. I don't know. And to blend in like so hard that it's not really working. I'm trying too hard.
So just from behind you, you hear, Newling, where were you? And this kobold, kind of, comes over and kind of gets into your face and he's like, didn't see you. You knew?
We're pretty new, yeah.
Not talking to you. Talking
Oh,
to
crap.
Yes, I am quite new. Had a rough night of rough housing and whatnot, and raiding, and
Don't remember you. What's your name?
oh, I'm.
This is Lacoste. Our paths got crisscrossed. We got lost.
Why do you not come back with the rest of kobolds? With them humans. Get you over here. Come on. Get you some grub.
Right, yeah, thank you. Sorry, pardon me, lad. A lot of food in my belly. Can't think. Nah, can't think straight.
He's
Nah.
basically, kind of, tugging you. Come, drink. Come, drink. We celebrate. We did good. We did good.
We did good. We did good. Yes, we did good.
Just, you know, it's like, follow
I just look helplessly back at the others, like, help me.
Have we seen this? Have we
no.
seen this?
I
No?
mean, you guys were walking ahead, so you haven't noticed. You haven't noticed. You don't, unless one of you want to roll to see if.
I will quite happily roll to see if I notice. What do you want me to roll for that?
Did I
Perception?
No, did I delete? Did I delete the boy? Did I delete the boy? Does he not? Is he not
Where
here?
is the boy?
He's so stealthy, we can't find him.
Oh, he's way back here.
There
Oh,
he
he's
is.
hiding under people, yeah.
Where the hell is he? He's hiding behind. Okay.
Yes, he's so sneaky. He left the map. Nobody can perceive him.
So, Argyle, what are you gonna do? Yes, I do want whoever wants to roll to see if they note this can roll me a perception.
Oh, I don't see shit.
Oh no. Yes, for now. In the meantime, I'm not gonna resist. I'm just gonna let myself be dragged along and like try to fit in.
It kind of drags you over to like the campfire, and on the campfires, you know, there's like this this meat being kind of cooked, and he kind of thrusts, you know, a goblet of sweet smelling liquid at you. We celebrate, yes.
16.
Okay.
Did I notice anything?
You notice that. Well, what you do notice is that you no longer can figure out which kobold is Argyle.
Oh crap!
Oh no.
Oh crap! I point out to the others. I think we might have left someone behind somewhere.
One of these things is not like the other. I take the drink that's offered to me. Can I tell? Just like give it a discreet sniff to see if it's.
It's drinkable. It's like
passable.
a very it's what you would expect. There's a cheap smelling mead, like a honey mead.
I kind of look at the others that he's like dragged me to, and I throw it back. I start like coughing a little bit, but I'm just like, we did good. We did good. We did good. We did good.
I'm gonna march up to the campfire.
I'm panicking though.
Just gonna march up to it.
So which one? Okay.
Oh shit.
I you're kind of you know, you're I can't think of words tonight.
Words
are hard.
They are
hard. On your approach, you know, they all kind of they start like making kind of, you know, chattering noise. Oh, you know, kind of you hear that, and then they just kind of stop and, you know, look at you, kind of, you know, ready. You know, they're not sure what you're about to do next.
I'm gonna be like, Worm, where did you go? I told you we have to go to the lieutenant, and you have to. Words.
Roll me deception.
And you have to.
Yeah.
The kobolds might be drunk, but soon we might be sunk.
Ooh, 14.
Okay. Yeah. No. They're kind of like they're looking at you. We did not know you servants. That. Kobold, Lacoste. Got yourself. Servant, we freeble kobolds.
Kobold. They're Pokemon now. Kobold. Kobold.
And the other kobolds, you know, were like, you know, in unison, like, kobold free, kobolds. And they kind of...
I'm just looking around. I don't know which one's which.
And they all kind of move in towards you, Mal, and they're like, free kobold, free kobold have rights, kobolds, not servants, kobolds will be loved by the mother.
Kobolds will be free once the task is done and can drink in like 10 minutes. We finish.
No, before this goes on too much farther, I'm gonna butt in and be like, no, not servant. You misunderstand. I'm in position of power. I was actually leading this lady to lieutenant so we could make stands for a dragon mother.
Roll deception.
Shit.
Roll high.
Go on.
Okay, what is my deception? Hold on.
Well, better yet, roll low.
I have to. I really have to. Okay. Oh, 7.
Mal, can you roll me an intimidation?
Please. 19.
Do it. Intimidate these kobolds. Come on.
I said when the task is done.
They all just kind of stop. They freeze and they look at you and they're like, and the clacking of their teeth and all that. And they kind of back off into like, go away, go away. Burning taste of alcohol. Go.
I just look up at her and I mouth, thank you.
I'm just booking it.
Yeah, we quickly get the hell out of there.
It's like,
okay. So what are we doing?
Continuing on now that we're all back together.
Get away.
As you just make your way to more deeper into the camp, it does open up a little bit. You've got a north end and then a south end. Which way are we going?
Does the camp look denser in the north or the south? Can I really tell? Is there a way for me to tell that?
It's a huge camp. There's tents everywhere. It is. You are literally in the thick of it. There's tents everywhere. There's cultists everywhere. There's what you do notice as you kind of leave this area is there's less and less kobolds and more human, half dragons, more humanoid, if you like, people.
Okay.
That little adventure, quite the teeth clencher.
Any preference whether we go north or south? I say to the group.
Whichever looks more busy. Which one was it?
So they're equally just as busy. Like I said,
okay.
The whole place is like filled with tents and there's cultists everywhere. There's a uncountable number of cultists wandering around. But as time goes on, you can see that there's now patrol guards kind of starting to patrol, and any newcomers coming in to the camp are now being stopped and asked for passwords and, checked. Plunder's been taken off them and checked and routed through.
Crap. We've got to try to stay away from those. I don't suppose there's any way I could, so subtly, try to overhear one of those passwords?
I was just gonna say.
Passwords are basically, they're at the entrance of the camp. you know,
We're a bit too far in.
No, it's just because you said people were still asking for passwords and stuff. Yeah.
upon entering the camp.
Oh, I thought you meant like further in the camp because that's where we were going.
No, I'm just kind of letting you know that, everything's starting to get a little bit more organized as the time goes by.
Okay. Okay, I get it now.
Security was like more lax when we came in here, and now it's.
I get it. I just, when you said it, I pictured patrols walking around in the camp asking for stuff.
That's what I thought too. Yeah.
Oh, no, my bad.
Yeah, for a moment I panicked, like, how are we gonna
No, I get it.
Shit.
No, I get it. No, but there is guard patrols going around the camp now. But they're generally asking anyone coming in, for their password and such.
Okay. Well, hang on. North or south? 1 or 2, it's north. 3 or 4, south. It's a 3. South.
Okay, let's go.
It's lady cultists.
Well, hello.
And spiky head.
Well, hello there.
And dude people.
Okay, so
How you doing?
as you come to the lower part of the camp, what you do see is more cultists gathered around. But you hear work being done. You hear sobbing. You hear, "Get back to work!"
Slave camp.
Okay.
Don't mind me, just waiting for the image to load up fully.
There's
There
what?
we
What?
go.
What? No.
I was just waiting for the image to load up properly. Only half of it loaded up, the other was like blurry pixelated. It was quite funny.
Oh, yes.
For instance, I couldn't see that there was graves down there.
Any sign of that Leo guy yet? Can I spot him around?
The perception check.
Things. 16.
You cannot see anyone that looks like. I mean, from where you are standing, you can't actually see. You can see cultists around a campfire, and you can see what looks to be people in like dragon armor and such like that.
You say these walls are scalable.
Mm-hmm.
Do they? Is this entire thing like enclosed in a canyon type thing?
Essentially, yes. It's in a bit of
walls on.
So basically, they've set up their camp in a hollow, rocky plateau that's shaped roughly like a horseshoe. The lower portion rises gently from the surrounding land, but steepens and ascends higher. You're talking about 150 foot above the landscape.
Okay, that's pretty high.
But the slopes, so the side of the plateaus do rise sharply, but while the floor of the hollow slopes up and gradually, towards east, there is a few ladders dotted around, which I forgot to put on the map, but there's maps. There's maps. There's ladders. But the cliffs do have handholds and footholds for climbing.
Is there anywhere around there which is scalable, which doesn't have many people around?
You have to have a look.
So a perception check.
Mm.
That, I don't see Shiel getting that one.
No, yeah, from you just see tree. At the moment, you just see trees. You get distracted by a
Well-
twig.
Ooh, what's that?
It's a nice stick.
He's surprised because the perception's so low. It was actually a stick insect.
No,
Gitmo!
The stick gets stick bugged, lol.
he sees the stick, but his brain's still rhyming, so he's looking at the stick, rhyming stuff with sticks.
Did that tree just fly away?
Does this stick remind me of an ick? Or ick
So-
does remind me of a. So
Anyway.
I suggest to my group, since we know what's south, and there's a good chance that we might have to force our way to get the prisoners out, I suggest that we look to see what's north before we cause any ruckus.
Okay.
Or potential
Right.
ruckus.
Second that, yeah.
okay, so heading kind of back through the camp then to north.
Yeah.
Okay.
Making my way uptown.
Making my way uptown. Sorry.
Fucking slow. Try not to be suspicious. Doodly doodly doo.
Okay, I may have.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I've lost the boy.
It's the boy again.
There he is.
God
So
damn it,
good at
boy.
stealth.
It's
Boy.
the downfall of these maps. So, north brings you into a bit of a. You can see north, straight ahead of you. There is a lookout tower. The lookout tower has a bell, obviously, to signal any problems or such. A whole bunch of tents in these tents. You can see that there's a lot of cultists around them, but they're kind of lazily, they look like they've had a long night. Some of them are actually counting, their spoils. You see bags of, just bags of. I'm not.
Bags of words? Oh my god.
Bags of
It's
words.
like Scrabble.
Bags of words.
See,
They're playing Scrabble.
Ooh, I want to play.
bags of loot sitting beside them. On tables that they've got set out, you can see coins and jewelry, but stuff like that. Basically,
This place is intense.
it's.
Welcome.
Thank you very much. Yeah. I can't see from here how to get up to that lookout tower. Is there a ladder along there or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Maybe.
actually. Do you know what? I didn't put one here, but I'm gonna say there's a
Oh.
ladder. There would be a ladder, and then obviously there's other ways to get up further back.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say here. That is my bad. I completely didn't think. See,
I think we should still go deeper into the camp.
I agree.
okay. So
To the east.
sneakily, kind of backing about, trying not to draw
Like,
attention.
that dumb group checks out one corner.
Wait.
Nope. Next one.
Oh,
nope.
No.
Look, you've got to
Like,
find a
these
comfy spot to
newbies.
count your loot.
God.
No, this spot's taken. This spot's taken.
Quiet spot to
There's
count your
no
loot and drink
empty
some alcohol.
cafeteria tables. God damn it.
God damn it.
Acclaimed.
All right, I'm trying
That's a big fancy tent.
to make sure the boy doesn't get lost here. You're not in the brush. Sorry, you're not in the bush.
In the bush.
I got lost. Where am I?
You were in a bush.
I'm hid in a bush.
Okay, so when you come to this part of the camp, you do see a very fancy tent. It is very closely guarded. Behind, just off, a little way behind the tent, you do see a cave opening.
Does the cave opening look big enough for, say, a dragon?
The cave opening does indeed do look big enough.
I did
Does
wonder
it
where
look
the
big
hell that
enough
thing
to
was.
hold dragon poo?
Good point.
Okay, so
Who's Mr. Fancy Counter here? Can we see him?
I would
oh,
guess he would be Mr.
so roll me a perception check then, Mr. Hawk.
11.
You see a prisoner. It is kind of obvious that there is a prisoner, and he is shackled to a stake.
But I don't know, the sun's in my eyes or something. I can't see who it is. No idea.
Oh, the glare. Ah,
It's shining off my chainmail
your armor.
into my
The
eyes.
sun's behind you.
What? I can't hear you over my eyes. Ah.
It wasn't the sun which blinded him, it was the sun off somebody's bald head.
Oh, jeez.
Complete with a swang sound.
While you're standing there, a cultist kind of, spies you, and they're like, kind of looking over at you and, paying attention. They've seen you. They're wondering what you're doing.
Do I see him looking at us? Which one is it?
He
So,
looks at me and I look at him.
Basically, and he starts approaching you.
I approach him casually and do a little small wave as I approach.
He kind of shoves you to the side. He makes
Oh,
his
that's
way.
rude.
Makes his way to the center of the group, and he looks down and he goes, "Your kind aren't welcome up here. Get back down where you belong." Vermin is looking down at the kobold.
Yeah, I could assume.
Kobold's with us. We've done some
Kobold
pretty good
knows their
work last
place.
night.
Kobold should know their place. They are back down the valley. They do not belong this close.
I make myself small hearing this, and I start on. I'm like, yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Back up quite a bit. I'm off the map. Start slowly backing away.
Kobold should know their place. Vermin don't belong this close up to their... I'm trying to remember names now.
It's hard.
Up this close to more death.
More death.
Mondath.
Monday.
Mundus!
What did I do with my pen?
Is that also somebody called Dante and Virgil?
Cian Roth will have his guts for garters if he catches him this close. So get you back down to where you belong, Kobold. I'm doing you a favor. With that bit of a commotion, you can, the veterans, they're kind of edging forward a little bit, to see what's kind of going on.
Like, quickly hide in the bush, like be like Superman. Just put on your glasses or something, or take them off, whatever.
They'll never know the difference.
Exactly.
Is he done indiscriminately shouting at people smaller than him?
He's standing and he's watching the kobold kind of slink off. What are you going to do, Argyle? So as you're kind of backing away.
I don't know. I'd imagine I backed away quite a bit, and I'm just I can't really gauge the others on what to do. I'm just gonna quietly just like try to find somewhere to hide and cast message to Hawk.
Okay.
Bastion will sigh, turn around and walk towards it. It's a disgrace, I'll go show it its place.
Okay. So you two
Follow after it.
So you two are now completely kind of vanished. I don't know where did Argyle go?
That was the plan.
Okay.
And Hawk just tears in his head like, what's going on? What
I've
Shit,
in
what do
my
I
head
do?
freak out because I have no idea that this was a thing that could happen.
No.
Oh my god!
Cast message again. It's me. It's me. Calm down. It's me. It's me.
What? Okay.
You could reply to this message.
Hi. I say out loud, lowly, like not for anyone else to. It's like hi, I suppose.
The cultist turns and now turns
Sing.
and looks at you and goes, "Hi."
Hi. How's it going? No. The front guards said that it's time for a shift change, but it's all clear at the minute. So I just thought I would do a bit of reporting in and see how things are going.
Okay. Well, generally that's Cyan Roth's job, but he's a bit busy at the moment in that tent.
Busy doing what?
How the hell am I supposed to know?
Dinner.
Is no one allowed to approach the tent then? Is it out of bounds for now?
I mean, you could try.
Mm,
Fair enough.
I cast message again, and I'm just like, for the record, you can respond mentally. What is happening right now? I can't see shit. I can't see anything.
Oh, hi. I say in my head this time.
Cute.
This guy is talking to me, and there's someone else in the tent, and honestly, there's not much going on, other than this guy's dick.
You're all right there, fella. You look like you need the latrine.
No, I just needed a drink. That's all. I'm gonna go and get one.
I mean, you could come join us. We're celebrating after all. It's been a good night. It was a good night, I'll tell you that.
It was a good night. Although, that kobold that you kicked out, he kind of saved my life, so I kind of owe him a drink. So, I'm gonna go and have a drink with him.
Kobold saving lives. That's funny. That's really funny. That is absolutely hilarious.
Why do you think that you could do something about it?
What about you?
You talk really big, but what about a little one-on-one, me and you?
You want that? What?
Just a friendly competition. What about an arm wrestle or something? It doesn't have to be a fight.
I lost my dice.
Could be a drinking competition.
Oh no.
Lose
Get
my dice.
Hog really,
That's what we
really
need, a
drunk.
drunk paladin.
Oh dear.
That's exactly what we need right now.
Charge into battle in just your underwear.
In their headquarters.
It's plate meal underwear, though, all right?
I was gonna say it's chainmail underwear. He's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Protect the important bits.
Whoever said it was his underwear?
So, okay.
But if I win, the kobold is allowed to come and have drinks up here.
Look. Tell you what it is with the kobold. I ain't got no problem with the vermin, but if Cyan Wrath finds a kobold this close up to the tent, this close up to Resimir's tent, he makes a notion, of, I'm doing a little pipsqueak a favour. But if you want to bring him up here, you're signing his death sentence. Just saying. Should be down there where he belongs with the rest of the vermin.
Anyway, arm wrestle? How about a gold piece on it?
Alright. Comes over, just basically kind of edges you to follow.
I follow.
I don't have a freaking... We'll have to pretend this a little bit out.
I'm gonna spectate. I'm gonna ask one of the cultists to hand me a drink, and I'm just gonna look at this.
Alright,
enjoy the show.
I'd be able to see this from, and I'm within 120 feet because the message, but like, I'd be able to see that he has started an arm wrestling competition for whatever fucking reason. Here.
Like, he's wrestling. I'm having a drink. You're just there, like, what the fuck?
Just guys, what the fuck?
I want to know where this is going.
We're blending in. We were meant to blend it. We're blending in.
They're not thugs, but whatever.
No, but they're celebrating. There's the celebratory air about it, right?
All right.
The whole idea was about good raid and everything.
All right. So strength, pure strength.
Is it pure? Just
I don't know.
checks?
We're making the rules up now.
Okay. Strength checks sounds fine to me.
Strength rollies. Woo.
Okay, hold on. I want to do this. Oh, you're gonna lose. I'm gonna roll an intimidation, and you're gonna roll. I don't know. Charisma? Con? No, con? Check to see if you're saving. I don't know.
You want me to roll a charisma first?
I got 18. Does that intimidate you? You're gonna regret this.
Hang on. What do you want me to roll?
I'm gonna know.
Intimidates charisma.
Is it charisma? So yeah, charisma. Charisma save.
$19, motherfucker.
Oh, okay. All right, let's do this. He rolls up his sleeves.
Thank God for my fucking good. Yes.
Let's go, himbo. Let's go, himbo.
All right, let's roll this.
So just strength?
Just pure strength. Oh yeah, I don't have any music for this. God damn it! I want music for this.
Every so often, Hawk will just hear in his head, "What the fuck is going on?"
We'll do this. No, actually, we'll do this.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
We're doing this.
Ooh yeah.
All right, we're ready for this then?
Yeah.
Okay, rolling strength now.
Rolling strength. Okay, 17.
You can't see it on this dice, but that is a natural 1.
Oh shit.
Slam, poof.
Break his arm. Break his arm. Who said that? Who said that?
Who said that?
Basically lets out a scream, and yeah, his arm, all you hear is...
I like the idea of like when the table splinters and cracks a bit.
Pretty much, yeah.
Very exaggerated, like anime, like.
So yeah, you arm wrestle and you pull his arm back. The bone cracks. The freaking top of the crate kind of just indents in at the sheer power, and he ends up getting like splinters all up his arm, and he just kind of looks, and he's like and is
floor ripples and the
Hawk's muscles have muscles now.
you hear in the background. "Du-du-du-du-du-du."
I'm just trying to wonder if he should actually roll for freaking bludgeoning damage there, but yeah, so yeah, he's like holding his arm. He's kind of and his friends are kind of looking around, and they're oh shit, and they're like okay, and they lead them away, to inside one of
I
the
shout
tents.
after you must have been tired from the raid. Just that's what it was, right?
Everyone gets performance anxiety. It's okay.
Look at this guy.
I want my gold though, motherfucker.
Oh, that guy's
Hold on.
forgotten about the gold. Trust me.
You better not have. I want my gold.
Send it to the infirmary. You're like, Pam.
Or your other arm will happen to do the same thing.
Orc joins the cultists. Why? They owe him gold.
This was the recruitment process.
Okay.
This was initiation.
Oh,
Well-
this camp is ours. Woo!
This guy here is too busy kind of giving Mal the eyes. He's like, hey, how you doing? Okay, what
And
do
I
you...
just look at him basically like, really?
Oh, come on, give me an intimidation. Intimidate him.
You have to be able to out arm wrestle him before you get a chance.
I think the DM should have to roll a performance check
Ooh.
first.
Oh, I will. Okay.
Okay.
Because his arm is.
Oh, that's another thing now. Unfortunately, this guy is like the most unluckiest dude in the world. He's like, he's drunk. He's drunk. He's off his face, and he goes and he does the wink, takes a drink of the ale, and it just spills all the way down him.
Nice.
It's like,
Nice.
I got a dirty 20 on intimidation,
Jesus.
so I'm just there like, really?
Oh.
okay, he pees himself.
And if the cultist, if he happens to pass me, like, seeing how he's drenched and apparently peed himself, so that's
he peed himself.
not a lie. I'm like, hey, check it out. This dude peed his pants. Pointing.
It's funny we do a random
Hey,
perception
guys,
check
guys.
later and we find him walking up to a tree going, "What's your name, girl? What's your sign?"
Okay.
We're like in the most dangerous place we could be, and this is what we do.
I get drunk and
As,
yeah.
as I said before, paladin, high charisma, low intelligence. Okay. As I said before.
Consequences of our actions.
I think it'd be low wisdom which would get you to do this.
Why not both?
You know it's a bad idea, but you don't care.
Okay. What are you doing?
Well, there's nothing else to be had here. I suppose we might as well go back and join everyone else.
Where is everybody?
We've ruined one cultist day. I think it's we pack up and we call it.
I take it down. We are back technically here then. But I'll be over here.
Or we
Yeah.
conquer the camp. It's like, this is ours. This is our gang now.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Yeah.
If you
So-
listen very carefully, you can hear mumbling, "She wanted me."
Spit out his face and like ale all over him. But
I
pee
promise I'll stop tomorrow, and then they'll all want me.
was broken.
I'm slightly
He's just
panicking.
playing hard to get.
I'm low key slightly panicking here, but anyway, go ahead. What are we doing?
We spend the next 50 years sabotaging these people by getting them more and more drunk.
We just never leave. We're here forever
That's it.
now.
You're
I
cultist.
arm
We're just
wrestle everyone
we're
in
like a
the
traveling circus, man.
camp. I go around trying to break everyone's arm one by arm wrestling them.
We fit into our roles a little too well, and we become cultists on accident.
Or was it planned all along?
Dun, dun, dun.
The cult of the arm.
Also, is
wrestle.
Argyle still a kobold?
For an hour, yeah.
Okay, well, I would say from
You
Coming
should
in,
drop
yeah.
it.
from coming into the camp to that, I would say about 40 minutes, because you've been taking your time, has passed. About 45 minutes passed, so.
Okay, so I'm gonna find like a nearby bush to duck into, and then drop it, and then walk back out as if nothing happened.
Okay. We're in a bush. We always end up in a bush.
I've also
Um,
gone into a bush and have disappeared.
Okay, roll me sneak. The both of you.
Just
To be honest, people saw a kobold come in and then see a gnome come out.
It's Superman. I mean, no.
No shit. My days.
I got a 25 for
No,
stealth.
you are the one with the trees.
So they don't see me going. So what I'm going to do is when Argyle is in the bush, when he turns back into a gnome, I'm going to walk out with him back inside now.
Okay.
And I'm going to look back towards the bush and say, "Bloody vermin!"
Okay.
21.
Okay, you are also very sneakily snuck as a kobold and sneakily snuck out as a gnome.
Anyone got any bright ideas about trying to free these villagers?
We could set the forest on fire.
I think we should still focus on looking for the target. After all, he was described as important, that he was like tracking the dealings of the cult, right?
Pretty much. From behind you hear, "Hey,
Oh,
you lot!"
Oh, crap.
You're out. What are you doing standing around? Don't you have work to do? Come on. Need to get work done. Need one to go stand guard at the front entrance. I need 2 more up north counting the plunder and sorting it out. Rezimir won't be having any of it if we don't sort it out. The crap stuff to the good stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
And the rest of you can go and clean up after the animals. Usually would leave that for the prisoners, but kind of low on them. Quite a lot of them died.
what's with that guy
Just
at the
lean
tent?
in and whisper to the rest of the group, I call counting duty.
What was that, Mal?
What's with the guy at the tent? Why isn't he working? You put him to work.
So, that guy there? He's
No,
he's
the one that
talking.
was at the stockade, like by the big tent. You know, by
Up
the
north.
fancy tent, there was like a
The big old fancy tent.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
you know,
there was one prisoner at the fancy tent.
that has nothing to do with you.
Well, he looked able-bodied. Could put him to work. You know what I mean?
That prisoner is of special interest to Rezimir. No one gets near that one.
Aren't they all special? Of course.
No. This one, Rezimir has taken a particular interest on this one. This one hasn't been fed all night. No water and anything. And the beatings it's got. He's not going to die.
He's still standing there?
He's not going to die slowly. I know that for sure.
It used
That
to give
would
him
be
all
a
those.
show.
Yeah.
He's not going to
Give
die
him all
slowly.
those beatings, and he's still standing. And clearly, you're not beating him right. Do you want me to have a go?
No one gets near him other than Rezimir. That is all I know. But what I do know is I need the animals mucking out. I need someone counting the loot up top, and guard duty needs to be replaced. So come on, let's get a group on.
Well, in all fairness, we just got in. We just wanted to go for a drink first.
I couldn't give a rat's ass. You do as you're told. I am your superior here. Go and get a move on.
Damn. I can't.
What?
I think she has the same rough idea that I have.
Like, I'm your superior, boy. No.
Boy.
We're pretty close to all those bushes and trees, right? Is there anyone really looking in our direction? We got a lot of attention.
I mean, no one's looking in your direction, but you know there is plenty of people around. You know.
Fair enough. If we have to do these separate duties, I mean, guard duty is probably what I'm best for.
I could probably muck out some animals.
I already said I call counting things. Counting the money.
Mal.
I'm gonna go sort the loot.
Yeah, this cultist walks up to Mal and roll me a charisma check, save and throw even.
Saving throw? 16?
Jeez. So he got 15. And he comes up and he tries to intimidate, so he squares up. It's a bit taller, a bit more broad shouldered, and he comes up and he goes, "No. You will go muck out the pigs. Go on." What are you going to say to that? You did win, so you get to,
Gonna get us all in trouble.
He walked up to Mel now, so he's...
Yeah, he's kind of like in her face.
And be like, you don't know who you're yelling orders at, so you better shut it before somebody else does it for you.
He lingers there for a moment. Steps back just a little bit from you. Get going. Go on.
Let's just walk away before I start killing him.
He's going.
I like gently try to push her. I am much smaller, but I gently try to like steer her away from maiming anybody and blowing our cover.
And I angrily look down at you. Like, don't touch me.
Alright, so as you kind of reluctantly go to your separate areas to go and do, a couple of hours go past and it becomes evening. There is less kind of noticeable cultists outside their tent. A lot of them have retreated, and there is now guards kind of patrolling the area. You hear murmurs that whatever Cyan Roth was doing in the tent, Cyan Roth is now joining, for some late supper around somewhere in the camp.
The festivities. Is he going to arm wrestle somebody?
So
Is this guy still here?
No, well, a lot of the noise from the working prisoners, that's dulled down now. Everything's all hushed. It's everything's really hushed down. It's now more darker. The camp's kind of winding down. There's not a lot of traffic in and out. There's just a lot of people sitting down to kind of eat supper, so they're more clustered around tents and campfires.
Doing these tasks, we basically know a better layout of the...
Essentially, you know basically the four maps.
So we know where the animals are. We know where the...
Know where Leosin is.
You know where Leosin is, but you obviously have none of you were kind of stationed there.
We know where the normal civilians are being kept, or do we not?
Do you have an idea? They're in you have an idea that they're in this area.
What was the name of the head guy again? Sorry, that was here.
The head
In
guy.
the tent.
Really cool sounding.
The only guy that could talk to Leosin.
Rezmir?
Rezmir.
Vesmir?
Rezmir. R-E-Z.
Rezmir.
R-E-Z-M-I-R.
Okay.
Don't whistle. That's right down my ear.
I take it I'm still stationed out front somewhere, am I?
I mean, do you agree where to meet once you have done your tasks?
Probably right in the middle, right?
I would guess
Or
so.
in a bush somewhere.
I
It's
meet
always in a
bush.
bush.
Where do you meet? Do you meet in the first area, the north area, this area? Well, they're the only real 3 areas you could meet, realistically.
Probably
Maybe should we
here,
meet
right?
like closer to the entrance?
Hmm.
Oh, the decisions.
Well, we've got to kind of try to get closer to Leosin, so we should meet up somewhere.
Where? We've established that you're meeting up, but where?
Here, then.
Right.
In the bush here.
Here.
So
Perfect.
I'll put you back up here then. No one
Here.
asking.
Oh, there. In the
You're
bushes,
like, not
totally
there,
not
over
suspicious.
there.
Okay, so it's evening now. Camp's a lot quieter. Guards are patrolling.
I probably would have been patrolling along with the guards recently, so I will nod to them in a friendly fashion as if we pass any.
Okay. And they kind of, they kind of give you a look as, the hell.
Well, I've just been stationed on guard duty for the last god knows how many hours. They not recognize me a little bit? A tiny bit?
I imagine that, like, Hawk genuinely thinks that they've made a connection, and he's just, like, so wounded. He's like, oh, friends.
Oh no, I hate all of these people. Deep down, I'm seething with rage. But I'm trying to be nice on top.
It's like, oh. No decency here in a cult.
So, basically, each of you kind of, from doing your, the tasks that were given to you by the cultists, you've kind of together compared your notes and estimate the numbers in the camp. And you reckon it's at least 100 kobolds. A mix of, bandits and guards and cultists, maybe totaling to about, 80, but God knows, there might actually be more. There was about, at least 80 that you came across, seen, while you were working. But there could be more. You're not entirely sure.
2. We can take them.
This is fine.
Okay.
Kobolds and mercenaries. You take them
So it's
easy.
starting to get
The
dark, right?
problem's going to be
Starting to get
later.
dark.
We should really try to make our way to Leosin when
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
dark.
Cover of darkness.
In the cover of darkness, we shall strike.
I disappear. Without a trace.
Wait, what's happening?
I disappear without
Right.
a trace.
Roll me stealth. Oh God, not him.
No, dose.
Not him.
Disappear without a trace.
That is 22.
Okay, you are finished. Where are you hiding?
The moose. How big is these bushes down
Right,
here?
so those bushes, they are, so the brush around the site, it's about 4 to 6 feet. It's tough and dense, so it is difficult terrain, and it provides about 3/4 cover.
Enough for a ferret to hide in.
Okay, a ferret could definitely hide in it.
But not enough for a small boy.
So,
He's small, but he ain't that small.
okay,
JK will make his way into the bush and
Okay.
hide
you should be
in
able
there.
to.
I cannot.
Did I put the wrong person? I did. There you go.
Thank you. Can we see this guy properly now?
Not really. You're not, as close enough to him to, you know there's a person there.
It is like 110 feet.
Mm.
You're gonna try to do what I think you're gonna try to do, because that's amazing.
Nothing yet. People are still awake.
Maybe we should hang out by the tents a bit until darkness is properly sort of
And check up on
arrived.
your new friend. How's his arm?
Oh yeah.
I'm going to the still in stealth.
Okay.
Move up to our group and whisper. If that guy bound on that post, not quite across, is indeed Leosin, then I've sent Draco to hide in the bushes nearby, ready to potentially gnaw at his ropes and free him. But if we're going to do that, we're going to need some kind of distraction.
And with that, you hear this large, kind of deep, kind of guttural kind of laugh. What a glorious night this was! And out comes
I will hide
Cyanroth.
my face a bit.
You will definitely roll me a. No, deception.
A what?
Well, deception. Let's do a deception. I think deception if you're hiding isn't, or would be sneak.
Probably deception.
Yeah, deception. And he's stretching. I needed that.
Do we want to know what they did in there?
He's had a good nap, okay? At the moment he's talking, he turns and looks at the veterans, and he's, he's kind of just talking, clapping him on the back.
I didn't roll very well. I got 11.
Oh, jeez. And you hear him, praise Tiamat's glory. Oh, this is amazing. Shall return. And when that day comes, all nations of the world shall tremble before her majesty. And he looks towards your group. Oh, lucky. He walks forward. Continues walking forward. He stops and he looks at Hawk and he goes, now you're either here for two reasons, lad. You're here, don't you? Loved getting a whooping. Or you're here to join us. Tiamat will open her arms and she will embrace you. But I don't think so. And with that, he raises his arm and the two veterans move forward.
Well, crap.
You could always ask for a rematch.
Don't do it.
Well,
I haven't exactly gone up a level since we fought. So. Although I do have all my divine smites, which I only had one last time, so that could make a difference. But no, probably not. Crap.
This might be stupid, but I want to. I mean, still behind Hawk, still covered. I want to attempt to speak in Draconic towards Big Blue Man.
Okay.
Sir, please, if we may find a more peaceful situation. We really were just here to get the lay of the land, and as you said, ask to join in your cause. You were very impressive on the field, I must say.
Roll a deception.
Just straight deception.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing for being in Draconic. Natural roll 20, bitches. It's an 18, but it's a nat 20.
Oh, you want to join us?
I just nod.
If you can beat me,
There's like a bit of...
if you can make me bleed, little gnome. If you can make me bleed, then you can join. But I don't think you can make me bleed. I don't even think you can hurt me. He summons his guards. Take them prisoner. With that, you are surrounded by the veteran cultists. All, each one of them, with a basically swords to your back.
It was nice knowing you guys.
That's what I get for a nat 20.
It's not working that way. we're not working that way. Yeah, unfortunately, the guy, he's not convinced. He's not convinced. So, what are you gonna do? You have these veterans all around you, and I'm really freaking trying to find my stuff. They are surrounded you. What are you gonna do? Aha.
Am I still stealthed or has he seen through?
What was your stealth roll again?
I can't remember.
It was pretty. It was like 22
was
or something,
22.
wasn't it?
And my perception.
He's gotten closer, and
It has gotten closer.
probably need to re-roll anyway.
Okay. Okay, re-roll.
My perception. My roll against his perception or something like that.
Yeah.
24.
Okay.
Not rolling high for this. Got +8 in stealth.
Trying to think how this freaking works.
Please be hidden.
You're hidden. You are in. I'm gonna hazard a guess that you slinked off as he's approaching. Since he was too focused on Hawk, you slink off into the bush. To the other veterans.
And again, hid in a bush.
The other veterans, they haven't noticed you either. So basically, they are around Mal and Argal and Hawk.
Fucker. I take it there's like a lot of them. How many are we talking surrounding us here?
You're talking at least 4 veterans, 4 god drakes are close by, and yeah, so that's. But basically, you're talking all of these guys have come forward. Oop, I'm stretched him about.
These guys don't have some sort of magic spell that would destroy all this crap, do you?
Level 2.
I don't know. I'm not a wizard.
So all of these
Hold on.
are all now not looking at this dude anymore.
So I have like all the screens up. No, they're not.
The question is, would Draco be smart enough to know now would probably be the only time we could free him?
How are you going to tell Draco to do this?
Exactly. Is he smart enough? I don't think he is. He's smart, but not that smart. Can I try and sneak up to about up here?
Okay.
Would you want to roll or just
No, sure, you've already rolled and you got what? What was it? Like a 20?
24?
Yeah.
That was such a stupid idea.
Well, the stupid idea is better than my no idea.
Okay.
What was your stupid idea?
Stupid idea was that I was gonna walk up to him, not like directly, not like melee range, not like directly in front of him, but like at least within like 10 feet and cast prestidigitation to make it appear as though he is bleeding slightly. Because he said if I can make him bleed. I mean, hey.
Wow.
Is there enough room to get behind the tent?
You would need
here,
to climb about. So,
What would that be?
that would be in
Acrobatics?
athletics, would it not?
Yeah, it's up to climb or sheer cliff. So
Well,
athletics.
as time goes by. Oh, what?
I was gonna say I talked to the guy. What was his name?
His name is
Res-
his name is Lang Didrosa Signroth. So Signroth.
Sign off. I address him and say, "We had an honorable enough fight. What about we do the same thing? This time, if I win, you let us go, and if you win, well, we'll probably all be captured or killed."
Can't be bothered. And the guards.
Oh, so you're scared?
The guards knocked
That's
you.
understandable.
Their guards hit you all in the back of the head, and you are faded to white and knocked out.
Well, that was a good campaign, guys. A good 3 couple months.
The guards.
So I have this
So you are-
druid character.
Hey, I could make a cleric now.
You are dragged away and tied to, chained to the stake beside Leosin when you awaken.
Oh,
Oh,
so he's
hey,
into
buddy.
kinky shit. Yes. Is he conscious, Leosin, or is he unconscious?
Hold on.
Fancy seeing you hanging around here.
I need to know what Bastion's doing. Have you rolled your dice?
I did. It was a 17.
Okay, yeah, no, you managed to clamber above the rocks and, so...
The idea was, but now they've been knocked out, it might not work. I was going to take out the flint box and set fire to the tent. And then sneak away.
The tent.
Man, it's entirely up to yourself. So,
Wait
okay. With
to see if these have a shift change.
Okay, so, Cyan Roth goes into the tent. He comes out and he is accompanied by Rulamonda. She approaches Hughes. What is it you are here for? Obviously, you are not here to join our cult. And obviously, you are not thieves, because you just came to the wrong part of the camp. So what are you doing here? I demand to know.
I came to arm wrestle and drink. I mean, you can even ask some of your guys. That's what I've been doing.
Okay, roll me a number deception check.
That's not. It's not even a deception. That's what it did.
That's
That is what you did, yes, but
technically the truth.
is that what you came here to do?
I know. I was joking.
Can all vouch for
Technically,
him,
the
though.
truth, the best kind.
Yes, can I go and what was that guy's name that I nearly broke the arm off? Go and ask him.
You know, the guy who peed his pants a little.
12. Not very good.
Not very good at all. Ugh, I don't have time for this. What about the rest of you? Why are you here? And she looks directly at Mal. Huh.
Oh. You know, I've heard so much about you,
Huh.
and I thought you would be scarier, but there's nothing to it.
Oh, if that is the case, then let me scare you. You will die last after seeing your comrades, and they will die slow and agonizing deaths. And you too will die a slow and agonizing death. But tell me, have we met before? You look strangely familiar.
Well, you can wonder about that.
It doesn't matter. You're going to die anyway.
You will remember when you draw your last breath.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy killing you. What about
I
you?
look forward to it.
What about you, gnome? You got a good excuse for being in my camp.
Sorry, out of character. I was very distracted by hot girl shit. Okay. I can focus. Oh, you know. Sightseeing. Got a little lost.
Ugh, she
Clearly,
turns.
I can see that now.
She turns. Landirosa, you have my full permission to do whatever it is you want with them. And he turns and he looks at you. Ah! Very well, very well. But first we feast. And, you know, he kind of opens his arms. They're going nowhere. And
I could use some of that. That's some extra.
Mondath turns and she kicks you. You know, quiet! No one was talking to you. There'll be none of that, smart Mal. And she looks over and to the veteran. Gag him. And you're roughly pulled to the back and you know, you've been gagged.
I'm into that kind of kinky shit. That's fine.
That's impressive. She got 40-foot reach.
And they
It's like, joke's on you. I'm into
See,
that
she's
shit.
not scary. She's just giving you what you want.
they go off
Harder.
into the tent. Okay. Beside you is the monk. And you know, you can see that he has been severely beaten. He looks very dehydrated. And he just kind of... You fools. Coming in here. You just signed your own death sentence.
Was all I can do at the minute is huh.
Hearing that, Draco pops his little head just after the bush where you guys can see, but they can't. Turns his head to the side and just looks at you. Now it's up to your animal handling.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh no. But we'll find out after we take a short rest. We'll find out
Boy.
if anyone has any animal handling after this short rest. So, we left our heroes, or at least one of them gagged and tied up. Bastian.
One hero.
Everyone else minus the gagged. Just talk.
And Bastian is nowhere to be seen. He's kind of hiding behind a tent.
But you have seen the head of
My camera
an
is froze.
abomination.
Mm-hmm.
All the cameras are froze.
Boy.
Uh-oh. It's done broken.
Hey, they froze with these all smiling at least. It's a good thing.
Okay, we're back. We're no longer smiling quite sinisterly.
Now we're
A
crying.
funny
This
idea.
is fine.
I got a funny idea I want to throw past you, Chrissy.
Okay.
As these are using animal handling, do you want me to roll an int check to see if Draco realises what it is, considering Draco's got a -4 to int?
Well,
-4.
what we could do with Draco. So as I messaged you, when in combat using Draco, it's gonna be your action to command.
No thoughts get empty. -4.
Oh, I just mean for this
No, I know.
scenario here,
mean-
like him helping these.
Probably we'll see what the animal handling's like, and then we'll see if Draco can. So yeah, we'll probably will do that. So it all depends how this goes down. So Draco has popped his head up from the bush.
Now once,
Yeah.
now once, now once.
So what are you doing? I mean, Hawk can't do much. He's gagged.
The monk is awake, right?
The monk is, yeah. He basically he's no, he's very much dehydrated, very much beaten up.
He's looking rough, but he's conscious.
He's conscious. There's spirit to him, shall we say? But he looks rough.
It looks like the Friday after the Saturday before.
I'm gonna be like, hey, I don't know how, but we're getting out of here, and you have to get out of here too. We were told you would be here by Nessim? What's his name, Nessim?
Thanks. I can't remember what the other monk's name is.
Like, I made notes, but I don't know if I spelled it correctly.
Nissin Walandra.
Leandro, yeah. Oh, damn fool.
Yep.
Oh, that damn fool. I'll admit, this isn't how I expected to. This is all part of the plan. I just didn't kind of expect for this to. I don't need rescuing, okay? I have got this completely under control.
I can see it's completely under control. Good.
But hypothetically, if it weren't completely under control.
What are you trying to achieve if it's all under control?
What am I trying to achieve? I'm trying to. I'm trying to find information about what these cultists are wanting to achieve.
You're finding out much from this post here?
Oh, I knew they were going to attack Greenest. And when they attacked, I separated from my people, and I kind of fell in, with a lot of them. But Resume spotted me after the sun came up, and I was overpowered and captured. Camps, obviously, it's part of the cult of the dragon. Not everyone, unfortunately, is a full-fledged member of the cult here. Kobolds. Kobolds are only here because they worship dragons. Cave. Cave back there. It's been cleared. Apparently there's a nursery back there.
A nursery?
That doesn't sound good.
Was here to kind of find out more about Resmir. Why she would, why she would, why is she here? I do know that the plunder. Plunder.
Is Resmir in this camp?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I just know that Mondaf is here, and her right hand man Signmouth, half dragon.
Also, question: is it already nighttime?
It is. Yes.
Is it like dark? Are there still that many guards around?
Still that many.
Those guards, yeah. So those guards, those guards they're stationed there day and night. They haven't moved since I've been brought here.
Is there a way up those cliffs from here?
I mean, the cliffs. Oh, there is a viable way to climb the cliffs.
Yeah.
While this is going on, can I have can I nod towards Draco and nod towards my ropes and see if he understands? Just on the off chance.
So we're gonna roll intelligence for that one. Animal intelligence for him, Bastian. I've lost Litvica. Are you muted?
That is a 10.
He kind of comes out sniffing. But, most that he does is come up to your face and kind of, clamours and moves your gag.
Oh, can I talk now? Is that a thing? Is the gag out?
He then climbs into his armor to remain hidden.
You can talk now.
Yeah, thank you. Hi. That was good.
Mm-hmm. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Sniff, sniff.
Sniff, sniff.
Steve.
So.
Tilts his head to the side.
The Leosin just looks over and the little white furball, and he's like, I don't suppose you have a plan of how you were meant to rescue me?
I thought you didn't need rescue. I thought this was all going perfectly to your plan.
Well, by morning...
Yeah, we're just joining in on yours now.
By morning, you will all be dead. I guess you may want to. But... under my tunic, there's a knife. If someone can just kind of reach, you can use it to cut your vines.
Is there any of us close enough to reach over?
I'm far away.
I would say you are the closest, and Argyle would be the closest.
I would probably guess Argyle would have the more nimbler fingers than me. I'm not exactly very good at that sort of stuff.
I can certainly try. What would I need to do to
do you know what?
reach over?
Do you know what? It's not actually hidden in the back of his tunic. That's my bad. I'm just catching up there. I knew that he had a knife hidden, but it's not in the back of his tunic. It's actually tucked into his boot. So he kind of just, really, grimaces as he moves his leg over, towards towards you, sees if you can reach into his boot and remove the knife.
That would be the perfect time for Draco to see something shiny and steal it and run away.
So you reach.
Fortunately, he's
Mhm.
fiddling with somebody's beard at the moment.
You reach into the boot and you pull out just a small dagger. He goes and he looks. He goes, "Use that to cut their buttons. Get out of here before they get you."
You're coming with us too.
So who has the knife right now?
You do.
You do.
Oh, okay. Just to roll to like.
Oh no.
Oh, I can just cut myself free. Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm gonna
You're
do
nimble
that.
leaving.
I'm gonna make my way towards Mal, and I'm gonna hers, and I'm gonna try again to see, like, nod towards Hawk and see if Draco understands, like, this is what we're doing now.
Okay.
So like put my knife up to the rope.
Shall I roll intelligence?
No.
Good, because it would have been -4. -3.
I
Well,
could try animal handling.
What I do need you to do
Cool.
is roll me a stealth.
For
Okay.
Draco or for me?
Sleight of hand, same thing. Oh, that's actually, ooh, yeah, natural 19 for 22.
Okay, no problem. So no one is paying any heed to your actions. It is dark enough for you to be kind of concealed in what you are doing.
Okay, nice. So can I get Mal free?
Yep.
I see. Can I roll to see if Draco understands me?
I mean, sure.
Natural 1. No.
Okay. He's curling up. He's nice and warm.
Fucking ferret. Okay.
Eating a beard.
Okay.
Gonna go for Hawk next. Do I have to do a roll each time?
No, you're stealthy.
Fair. Okay, so what do we do? Do we just try to take him and run? What are we doing?
I don't know how well he'd be able to climb if we were going to try to climb out of the ravine.
So, he kind of goes, I can move. I don't need help. I'm in no fit state to fight. I can't fight. But I can walk by myself. Just
Yes, you made it perfectly clear that you don't need help.
I,
We're doing it anyway, and I cut him loose.
okay, he kind of, rubs his wrists. He's like, fine. Just lead the way. If we're getting out of here, can we do it fast? So from this point now, every square is 5 meters. 5 foot, sorry.
Feet.
What about the villagers? We did say we would try to get them as well.
Does it seem like we're in a position to think about that?
I feel like this one is our priority here, and like you said, if we stay around till morning, we're dead anyway.
Oh, I didn't plan on staying. I thought if we were going to run, we could try to get them where we're going. But we'll just try to climb out then.
Okay. So, what is everyone's plan of action then?
Should we try to climb it, or Or
I mean, what way are you gonna go is pretty much the...
yeah. uh,
South is the only real way from here, isn't there? We could try to like climb up the wall south of us on the side of the map, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
Bastion's gonna start trying to climb this wall here.
Okay. You got a fairly good roll for acrobatics, didn't you? No, to climb over those. Roll me another athletics then.
There's my athletics. That's Draco. It's a no bonus. So let's have a look. 17.
Okay. You scramble up the side of the wall with relatively ease.
And we'll try over here or something.
So
Possibly.
would Mal and Hawk roll me a stealth?
Oh god, which dice?
My problem right now too.
Oh, it's stress.
Okay.
Don't let me down.
While they're doing that, Bastion's gonna pull out one of his crossbow bolts.
Okay.
Tie some cloth around the front. Get ready to set it on fire.
Okay.
If he
I
hears
rolled
commotion,
12.
he's gonna throw it down on top of the tent.
Okay.
Yeah, I also, well, I would have rolled good, but I forgot that I had to roll at disadvantage because of my meal. But I also rolled a 12. No, so I did crap.
Who?
At least we're constant.
Wait, did you all roll? Did you all roll
Yeah.
12s?
I rolled a 12 as well, yeah.
Me too.
What did Argyle?
Remember, my stealth was a 22.
Oh, that's right. Yes, you're good. So okay. Funny enough, I rolled
Oh,
while you guys were
no.
rolling. I also got a 12.
Oh god.
So the average
Very
is
consistent.
12. Okay. So you kind of sneakily snuck, not quite just a sneakily snuck. You
We just walk over.
walk basically
Nonchalantly walk over.
to over here. I'm guessing.
Yes,
Okay.
somewhere around there, yeah.
You've been noticed. The veteran and the guard drakes are pursuing you. You just make your way over to the rubble. I need you to do a athletics check. God, I need one as well.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Would it or would it not help in any way if you know that those spears that the guards dropped that we picked up, if I like try to wedge them into the wall and use them as like climbing?
Well, no fairness,
like-
you can climb up these with no problem. I was really kind of asking more for speed.
Oh, okay.
So I suppose I should have kind of made that more clear.
Oh, that's fine. Athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Boy.
Okay, what did we get?
I got a 17.
Okay. What did Mal
I
get?
got an 8.
Okay.
But can I use thaumaturgy to make it sound like people are whispering from the cave? You know, like
Okay, yeah. Okay.
to make whispers
So
kind of
deflection,
distract the
deflection.
people that like somebody's trying to hide in the cave. Like, hey, quickly go!
Okay, I mean, they see you, so they kind of, they know that none of you guys are in the cave, but
But there might be people who tried to help us
this
in
is
the
true.
cave.
Wait, there might be more of us.
There might be. I'll roll to see. I'm trying for intelligence. Oh god, what are they? Are they intelligent? I don't know.
Hopefully not.
So
Let's
what have
hope
we
They're
got?
probably more
No.
intelligent than Draco.
Yeah,
So,
buddy, no thoughts. Head empty. The lights are on, but no one's home.
so veteran. Oh my god. Okay. The veteran does kind of veer off to go and, into that direction. Let's see if the guard drake is any smarter. Oh, Jesus. No, he also he blindly follows his master. So yeah, that's bought you maybe 10 minutes. Oh, well, an extra couple of minutes, and not maybe 10 minutes is a bit too much, but yep. That's bought you some time to scramble up.
Thaumaturgy lasts for like a minute, so
Okay.
we can.
A
So
minute.
as they make their way over. So Hawk scrambles up with ease. Argyle, what was your...
I got a 10.
Okay.
Can I cast Expeditious Retreat on myself? Because that doubles my movement speed.
Okay.
I can do that.
So... Where are you, Hawk? Are you hiding under one of these? Oh.
Yeah, I'm under. Yeah.
So
There was a second smaller ferret underneath.
scrambling up first then is Hawk, so he gets him, he's up. After that, then Argyle, you're up next. You managed to get up second. Leosin, with being so weak and injured, he's having a real hard time getting up the slope.
I have a 50-foot rope. I know you said the cliff's higher than that, but I'll throw it down and like tie it off in one end, so when he gets to that stage, it'll be easier for him, kind of thing.
Something to hold on to.
So it takes...
Yeah.
Have they reached the point where Bastion can see them doing this? Where he is always too far away.
I'm going to say it's 100 foot away from you, maybe slightly more. So 105 foot. Going back to what the rule...
Probably see somebody climbing up, but they wouldn't know.
Yeah, it's dark. In that area, you wouldn't know. So these guys have realized that it was a trick, and they are now pursuing again. Leosin does get up, and then of course Mal is last up.
I'm weaker than the starved guy.
You're doing amazing, sweetie. Let's get the fuck out of here.
There was an attempt.
They are going... So the veteran is going to raise his heavy crossbow, and he's going to aim for Mal.
Oh, crap.
It's fine. Go on without me.
Remember me.
14 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Oh shit. That is... It had the wrong dice with me. There's my d8. Why did I pick up all my d8s, but no... Don't mind me, I'm just looking for a d10.
It's over there.
There it is.
You're gonna hit me with a D10?
Over there. It's the one that looks like a triangle. No.
6 piercing damage.
Ow!
Oh.
In the
If,
butt.
if she If she's grabbing onto the rope, can I like pull the rope up on the side as well to try to like speed the ascent?
Strength check.
Okay. Okay, that's a natural 20 plus.
Yes.
So yeah, you
Go.
basically with
carry
no effort.
me.
You have no effort. You literally she just
That's true,
flies
so
up
22.
the side. Yeah, she flies up the side of the hill, the mountainous hill, and kind of lands quite petitely, neatly, not petitely, neatly beside you.
Petitely and petitely.
Yeah, you're petitely. Yeah.
I'm just gonna pull the crossbow bolt out of my leg and throw it at them down there. And then limp away.
Limp away.
As she passes, I'll put my hand on her and I'll give her 5 points of healing from my lay on hands.
Okay.
Oh.
I look at you in shock.
Okay, so at this point now, I'm gonna get you to roll.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get you to roll initiative because the other cultists have now. For God's sake, I really need this to frickin' like minimize.
So there's a big kerfuffle.
Now you're hearing a big kerfuffle.
So I'm going to throw down that. Well, I'm going to light that matchstick torch crossbow bolt thing of jerry rigged on
Okay.
top of the top of that to set it on fire.
Okay, well
It's going to run away.
It's gonna take a little bit to start. At the moment, it's just kind of catching. It's not immediate.
Perfect time to run away. In fact, I'm not going to run away. I'm going to crab run away, going.
Okay, can I get our initiatives? So Mal, what did you get?
6.
Okay. Always do I.
I've had only one good roll today. Everything else sucks.
Welcome to my life.
Mm-hmm.
Right, 6. Okay, hold on. I am slightly distracted now.
Oh, these new light up dice, they keep going hot and cold. They get a good roll, then a bad one, then a good roll, then a bad one. It's just the way it keeps
The
going for me.
hot and the cold. Will the dice light up your life or leave you in shadow?
Okay.
Yes.
Don't know why my overlays are screwing up. Okay, Hawk, what do we got?
18.
Okay. Argyle, what did we get?
9.
9.
9.
Bastian.
9.
Bastian, what did we get?
19.
Okay. So. Oh, for frick's sake. Oh, no, that's not right. Okay. So, in terms of initiative, Bastion, you are up. What are you doing?
I'm going to be running with dash to here and then a rough terrain to about here.
Okay.
I did see the group of people back there, and I'm going to assume it's my friends. If I'm wrong, I might be a bit screwed.
Turns out
Might
we're
go
the
in.
baddies. You've been tricked.
Okay. So up next then is Hawk. So
Sorry, what were you going to say?
trying to decide how. Right. So you see the cave opening?
Yes.
It is covered. it's only just because of the map, okay?
Okay.
There is, essentially you saw the opening, but because the map shows that there's a cave there, it does have a ceiling. So you're not thinking to yourself, how are we jumping over that?
Yeah, okay.
I couldn't
Okay.
make it.
I understand.
Okay. So,
Understand.
It'd only be 30 foot.
okay, so what are you up to?
I wonder where they're gonna try to climb up. I will move just a little bit over. Every square is back to 5 foot now, you said?
It is, yes.
Okay, I'll move over here. And I will hold my action for if someone climbs up and gets within range. And
Okay.
I'll try to hit them with my sword. Can't really do much at range.
Just gonna be batting them at the edge like, no. No.
Pretty much.
Bad dragon guys. Bad dragon guys.
Okay.
I'm just trying to hold them off until everyone else can carper. It's end of my turn.
Yes, sorry, I'm literally trying to figure out stuff here. These guys are gonna come down. We should put them closer together. 1, 2, 3. They can't see you yet, so up next then is Argyle.
Okay, so we made it pretty clear that we're running, right?
I mean, I don't think you're taking a stand.
Okay, so I'm gonna... I mean, technically now my normal speed with the spell is 50 feet, so I could just be off the map.
Right, okay. So, well, you need to make it around the edge towards, Bastion.
So it's like, which direction are we going in? So we're going up this way.
I believe so.
What was that?
Sorry, I am having difficulties. There you go. So yeah, I think the idea is that you were going that direction.
So I was here.
So yeah,
I'm
like I said,
gonna
so this guy would be here now. Yeah, I think it's
So there's nothing I have to jump over, right? I can just go across.
No, there's nothing for you to jump over.
Okay.
Whoosh.
5. I'm sorry, I have to make sure I'm counting this right. I don't want to do this.
No,
right.
no, it's
5,
good.
10,
It's...
30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash. Oh, 10, 15, 20, 25. 45, 50, and at this point I would see Bast, right?
I don't know. I think it'd be hidden still.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just over here now then.
Mm-hmm.
In that case.
But Bastion does see you.
Bast sees all. No, I used my movement and a bonus action, so I should still have an action.
Yeah.
Dash is
To-
actually an action if you're not a rogue.
Well, it's a bonus action because I cast Expeditious Retreat as a bonus action. I can
Oh.
now dash.
That's
Wizard shit.
fancy.
Yeah. I'm gonna try firebolting one of these guys down here.
Okay,
Okay.
which one's this guy?
Whatever's
I don't know,
within
what-
120 feet of me.
So
The closest guy, yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Firebolt.
To the veteran. Okay.
Plot twist, they all can fly.
Natural 20.
Natural 20
Nice.
hits, obviously.
Nice.
That's the whole 2d10. Let me.
Kill him.
Don't
Kill
get
him.
too
Kill him with fire.
That's the goal.
and pray they're not immune.
Oh god.
Oh damn, I rolled really well on both of them, a 10 and a 9. 19 points of fire damage up the butt.
Nice.
Okay.
Very nice.
Now that's my turn.
Okay.
Veteran gets healed for 19 points of damage and he's now
Oh shit. No.
Temporary hit points.
Give him temp HP. Shit.
Seeing where that firebolt came from, the veteran is going to look. He's going to elevate himself by standing on top of the Drake. The guard Drake.
No, we right at dawn. Oh no.
He's going to aim his...
become a meerkat.
So he's going to get a little bit of view, and he's going to aim his crossbow at you.
Okay. This is fine.
This is fine.
It's fine.
12 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. It just
Goes off into the forest somewhere.
Yeah, it's a dong. That's all you hear. He dismounts. The Drake is going to move towards that direction as well. Up next then is Leosin. Leosin is going to hobble and kind of, he's going like a hawk and, what are we doing? What's the plan? What is the plan here?
We're running.
Okay, and the bad guys, pretty sure they're pissed that we're not staying around for breakfast. There
So do you
is
want to fight them all?
a whole camp here.
I know, that's why we're running.
Okay. Up next is
That
Mal.
guy seems drunk.
Well, that's how Hawk's so calm about it. That's why we're running.
Mal, you're up next.
Already? Damn.
Yep.
I rolled a 6, so I always feel like somebody got skipped. Okay, I'm just running. That's that's 30. So I guess I'm gonna take my action to dash. Just keep running, and that's how far I can make it.
Okay. And that's you done then, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokies. And these dudes, they're gonna go this way. They're going to... How fast are they getting up this? Not very fast. So they're slowly making their way. Well, up this side of the mountain. Okay, so Bast, you're up.
They're making their way down to
Moving
Well,
slow.
up,
Please don't
down.
kill us. We're leaving. Diddly-diddly-doo.
I will target that one with my crossbow,
Okay.
and I will attack.
Okay.
So anyway, I
22
started
points-
blasting.
not 22 points. 22 to hit.
I just started blasting.
22 hit.
I started blasting.
Builder just blasting. I'll just blast.
That is 4, 8 points of thing damage.
Okay.
And my upper sneak attack of 5 points of damage.
Okay.
13 points in all.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna hide.
You roll me a sneak for that.
Oh, I can indeed. Just not with a d6. It's 16.
Okay. Now, I mean, you are hidden, but they know, the guy roughly knows where that bolt came from. He's not quite sure, but he knows the general direction. So he will be keeping an eye out for you on his next turn.
Retreat into the woods.
And up next is Hawk.
I will run my ass away. Sorry. 30 feet. There. I'm going to use my action to dash as well.
Okay.
So that's 60 feet. I'll go there. Okay.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
So this Drake, no. This dude. He is going to make his way up.
Making his way.
15, 20, 25.
Good
30.
time to lose your voice.
So going to come up as well. And he's going to aim his crossbow at Leosin, who has been left on his own with no protection.
We are the worst.
He's a monk. He can dodge it.
Luckily enough, he does actually narrowly gets missed by a bolt. It zooms right past him, but it was close call. Okay. After that, it's Argyle. Oh no, sorry, hold on. No, it's Argyle. Nothing. Nothing my little drakes can do.
The monk hasn't gone yet, right?
I think Leo.
Yes,
Yeah, I don't
yes.
think Leo.
No, he has.
He
Move
hovered
at all.
He
didn't move.
He has. It's not his turn yet. Trust me. I know this.
Oh.
Got this.
All right.
Yeah.
I assume this guy is looking pretty banged up. So I once again point the finger. Well,
The finger of death.
the finger. Uh, 16 to hit.
16 misses.
Okay. Back it up. That's it.
The veteran's going to come. He's going to clamber on top of the guard drake and athletics check. Ooh. One. And with that, both backed up. So, veteran is on the guard drake. At that point, he does this. Can we dismount, please? Apparently not. He is
Oh, you're never allowed
They
to
have
dismount.
become one.
Yeah, fun.
They will
Join
dismount.
us.
No, I can't get them to dismount. God damn it.
They are one. The Drake had super glue on it.
Yeah. I can't get them to
Oh,
dismount.
look, they both died. How terrible.
Oh no.
Oh no, they multiplied.
That was annoying.
And they're losing control.
And they're losing control. In front of the... So that would be the Drake's movement. The veteran is going to see the hawk. He's going to move forward and he's going to attack.
But he's a cute ferret.
The Right? The audacity.
You can't do this.
Illegal. He has a ferret, sir.
He's
A
gonna do
ferret
a
uses puppet ferret eyes.
multi-attack with a long sword and a short sword. So the long sword first is 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 8 slashing damage.
These guys are tough.
Okay, and then with the short sword,
He's a 10-year vet.
I kid you not, but I got a natural 20.
I may be dead.
And so
Unconscious.
1. So that's 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
Very lucky.
Okay. Now it's Leoston's go. He is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to move. Mal, is your go.
Like me?
Yeah.
Oh boy. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna walk here 10 feet and try to shoot the guy attacking Hawk.
Okay. What exactly are we shooting him with?
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Ew.
That's like the only thing I got. Level 2. Level 2. That's 18.
Are we doing them? 18 hits.
Ooh, thank God.
So the tent at this stage is fully on fire, and out running to join the fray is Leandrosa and Frulin Mondath.
Oh God, you gotta
Okay,
go.
we need to get the fuck out
Yes!
of
Some name.
I rolled max damage, so 13 damage.
here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna push that person back 10 feet.
Okay. Going from here. Okay. So he is teeter-tottering on the edge.
Almost!
And if that is Mal, up next.
Wait, I moved 10 feet. So I'm just gonna. I can't go to the right, so I'm just gonna skedaddle this way, I guess. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so it's these guys. Basically, Mondath has come out along with Landrosa. The tent is on fire. The first things they've said to the guys in front of them: go and get water. Do not let this fire get out of control. So these guys are actually heading off now to go and find, water.
Whew.
Mondath, who I'm gonna need her stats up now.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Furious and shouting all explicities, she is going to
Cast a 10th level spell.
Terrible.
It was a good run.
Yeah.
She's going to cast spiritual weapon. And I can't remember what spiritual weapon does. Hold on. I can't bring up... There, I can. There we go. No, apparently I cannot. Ah. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ignore that. There you go. She's pretty much told you everything you need to know about her. Anyway, she's casted...
I didn't see any.
Yeah. She's cast spiritual weapon. That's it. That's how I can find it. So I was trying to figure out how to frickin' find how to get my information up for it. So she casts a floaty...
It's a boat.
I don't know, what should it be? It's a floaty orb. It's like a metal orb. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Told you,
50.
not scary. A floaty orb.
So, yeah. This is where her floaty orb's going to be.
She could have made a floaty phallus. And it'd come after you.
Be intimidating. Told you she's not.
Someone's a follower of the Traveler.
And with that, she's going to just kind of stand there. Landaros is going to start heading 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to start heading towards the cliffside. And that brings the round up to Bastion.
Okay, Bastion is going to run down to about here. And he's going to drop kick, shove, basically. This guy.
Okay, give me a
5 feet that way.
melee.
A strength check contested against strength or dexterity.
Okay, we'll do strength. Be strength. Do strength. I'm gonna do strength.
I'll do strength, because that's what it is. It's the receiver who can do strength or dexterity, and I got a nat 20.
Yes.
Which only counts as 21, so...
We're gonna have to try again because I also got 21.
Shit.
So we're kind of grappled in. We're kind of hugging here. So
Rollies.
we're kind of hugging.
Please.
I got a 19 that time.
I also got a 19 plus 3.
Oh.
Alright.
So he kicks you off. As you roll back, he flips you and you fall backwards. Taking 4 falling damage.
Where do I fall?
Yeah. You're going to slide all the way down here.
In that case, I'd like to do an athletics to land properly.
Okay.
What I'm actually good at. It's 17 plus 6. 22, 23.
Okay, so you only take half damage then?
Yay!
So you take 2 falling damage.
Good side.
Up next is Hawk.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use an action to take one of those potions. The Bobby potions.
Oh,
Oh boy.
please.
Well,
Please don't get killed by Bobby Potion.
He's gonna start glowing.
Turns out
purple.
it's deadly poison.
it might be.
It lowers your maximum HP.
Oh god.
It's 1d4 plus 2. Is that a
Yes,
standard potion?
That's
isn't it?
standard potion.
Were these standard potions that she
Yes.
gave me?
Yes, they were.
Okay.
With a twist.
All 5.
Okay. So you take the potion and you feel warm inside, like a little kind of bubbly kind of feeling. And you can feel the bubbliness rise to the back of your throat and you let out this ginormous, really loud burp. And you have this euphoria about yourself. You're really happy. You don't want to be happy because this is not a good time to be happy, but you have this really freaking cheesy grin on your face. You're just really happy. You also feel like a little bit more energetic, so you have 2 temporary hit points added.
Thank you very
But you
much.
are very happy, and you don't feel like you're just constantly smiling now. You're a big old cheesy grin, kind of. This is fine. Why am I smiling? This.
I just look at him and go,
this.
"Oh no, he's high."
Why am I smiling? I'm just so happy. But yeah,
I
so
love it.
on top of it, you get 2 extra hit points.
Well, I'm very happy about that.
Temporary hit points, by the way.
See, obviously I want to run away, but this son of a bitch down here only seems to move like at a snail's pace.
Well, the son of a bitch is taking a beating.
I can't fight these guys, that's clear. I don't feel like I'm a high enough level for this at all.
What are we doing? That was your action, wasn't it?
That was my action. I've only got really my movement left. I will move here and then wait.
Okay. Up next is this cultist. Dare I say it? It's going to jump up. Oh, hold on. Actually, how fast is he getting up here? Oh, he's got a natural 20, so he just kind of gets up and he's gonna come here.
I thought this cliff was like 150 foot.
First he's gonna jump around, then he's gonna jump up, and get down.
He touched the cliff
that
and it
twice.
leveled him up like an elevator.
These guys now are up here, and they are 5, 10. Oh no, they're up here. 5, 10, 15. Oh my god, I keep squishing them. 20, 25. Yeah, that's it. Because they already took.
They go squish, squish, squish on the
Okay, up next is Argyle.
I am fucking panicking right now. Okay.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah. See, I could move very far, but I don't know which way is the sweet release of out of here.
So, just so we'll do this. And by this stage, there's smoke rising. So it's gonna start to partially block views.
Right.
Okay.
best decision all night. That.
Oh, fantastic.
Until I die of smoke inhalation.
Yeah, you are right there. I guess
15 feet away. That's sausage cooking distance, that.
No, when in doubt, I firebolt the guy. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, one.
All right.
Okay, that's better. That's a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
For 9 points of fire damage.
Okie dokies.
And
It's on fire.
And I know what, I'm gonna roll a acrobatics check to see if that.
Oh, if it pushes him off.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. He manages to keep his footing.
How much
hate this
HP
man.
do they have?
I hate this
to
man
not get
personally.
landed on.
So it's like is the edge of the map like you can't go any further, or is it just like?
I mean, it's up that way. It's
They're
just
more-
more trees.
Potential escape if you can hide.
Potential escape. Yeah, it's a big kind of forested area.
I like the sound of that, so I'm gonna Just gonna edge over. Oh, I'm off the map. I can move 100 feet with my bonus action. I'm gone.
Are you just gonna make me, like, make a map on the fly here?
I don't want to be here anymore. I'm scared.
Like, nobody likes this party, okay?
This is not a fun party anymore.
They want to
I
go
don't wanna be
home.
here anymore. That's all I can do.
Sorry, I currently don't have a screen. Okay, so...
The crowd in this party is not it. They're all rude.
Oh.
The trees have many hiddenness.
Okay. God. The guard Drake is going to come forward. And it's going to hold... It's going to just intimidate, really. You know, it's just going to snarl. I don't know how it's going to. It's going to intimidate, try and intimidate both of you. I'm not sure how it's going to do this.
Hiss like a Komodo dragon.
No, it's just going to... It doesn't scare either of you.
It's cute.
It's
Just
like
pet
a
it.
Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me? Up next then is Leosin. Oh my gosh. Please get me. So he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. He is... Unfortunately, he doesn't have any weapons.
Can he not
Got
use
it,
his
great.
action to also move? Just so he can move his ass a bit faster?
Just dash, yeah.
He's too injured.
No.
He's injured. Literally all he can do is move.
He's
So
a
glad we
monkey,
came for
quick
him.
scripture at them.
He needs to get
So
off the
happy to
map.
have this
This
guy.
dude needs to book it. Get off the map, buddy.
Up next is Mal.
Oh, now I have to get off the map. Okay, I'm gonna move 5 feet this way, take the opportunity attack.
Okay.
Thoughts and prayers?
1.
Oh.
It misses! Spectacular.
Thoughts and prayers worked, see?
You're still just like, oh, puppy.
And I'm still gonna try to hit that guy at the cliff.
Okay.
See if I can get rid of him. That's a natural 1. So might as well shoot myself in the foot, am I right?
I mean, if you want me to...
No.
So,
It's distracting him, and that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just there acting a clown. And yeah, I'm just gonna try to run for the woods.
okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't believe you're making me make...
But I can't make it that far, so I'm still gonna be in range.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Bear with me! Oh my gosh!
Or is it ferret with me?
What's going to happen first? Is he going to escape, or is this one going to catch up to him?
Up next is...
There's a spiritual weapon in front of him too. He's fucked.
Oh, yep.
He's toast.
So these guys are actually going to have a little bit of trouble getting over this. So that's...
Between a spiritual weapon and a hard place.
They are not getting past these boulders as of yet. Mondath is going to, yes, but she's not going to ask her spiritual weapon to go after him because she wants him alive. So instead, she is going to cast... Oh, fuck, where'd she go? I lost her.
She's gonna cast... Oh, fuck, it's 3rd level.
She's gonna cast Hold Person.
Oh,
fuck.
no.
On Leosin. And I'm trying to find what the saving throw for that is. Hold first. Now, let me do that.
Leo told us he was fine, okay?
Alright.
It's just a wisdom saving throw. Okay.
He also said that he'd be dead by morning, though, didn't he? Or that we would all be dead by morning.
I guess it's just him then.
And not
Wait,
to be
so-
that guy, but better him than us.
He
yeah.
is currently paralyzed, so he's kind of stuck in motion.
You had one job, buddy. One job.
One freaking job. Yeah. So he is currently, he is currently paralyzed.
Shit.
Monda. So Signroth is going to make his way up. 1, 2, 3. He's going to see how quick he gets up. He's going to struggle. He's going to get up that. He's a big hunking guy, you know. He's going to struggle getting up here. And the round then goes up to Bast.
Who's going to climb up? And because he isn't being seen, is there any chance I can get advantage on trying to pull this guy up, down? I did wrong then.
I mean, you fell. You haven't really... You're not hiding. So, you know, the guy knows you're down there.
What about
Now I'm climbing up?
Oh, fine.
if the DM would allow, because my go is next, I think,
It is.
as well. If I tried to run and shoulder charge him as he grabbed onto his foot, kind of dual thing.
I mean, sure. Okay. So...
Should we do this combined strength or?
Yes. Oh, what, for both of yous? Or for me? Well, see, for him it would be unexpected, so it would be surprise. So, regardless of Hawk doing that, you could do it with an advantage, because it would be a surprise, yeah. So
I thought you were going to turn him down there for a second.
No,
That's why.
you know, realistically, you know, I play as if it was realistic. You know, realistically, that guy's like, right, that kid fell down. There's no way he's getting back up so quickly. You know, so his focus is on you guys. So yes, roll strength with advantage.
I got a 16 and a 16, so that's 17.
Okay, so you pull him down. It's gonna take. Well, I'm also gonna roll an acrobatics check. I mean, you can't really have one, can you? You're gonna take 1 falling damage.
And I climb.
Worth it.
Have I got
guy.
anything to climb the rest? How tall is this?
I have so many tabs open. I can't even see you guys. Okay. I'm back. Hawk, you're up next. So have you climbed up now, then?
That's the idea.
Okay. So you're basically taking his place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, since Argyle, and so if you basically run in this direction, it is forest. Okay?
And escape.
Well,
Ish.
I just want to be out of here.
so.
I don't know whether I would try to get this guy. I suppose I should. I would try to get the guy. I will take the attack of opportunity that thing's probably going to do against me, and I will run past it
Okay.
to him.
Oh, it can't take it because it used it on me.
Oh, that's No,
the
the
same round, right?
No,
Or is it not the same round?
No.
He didn't act yet, though. Right?
He missed you. You got a natural 1. Well, they're
Yeah, because
two.
he used
That's
the
right,
opportunity
yes, no,
attack.
you're
That
up.
was a reaction.
Yeah. So
No, I
should
think
be fine.
you're right. Because you moved after him,
Yeah.
so it hasn't.
He hasn't gone yet.
He hasn't gone again. So yes, it has. Yeah. So yeah, no, absolutely right. No, no opportunity.
Saved.
You're welcome.
Do you want to say a big thank you for that information? Because I rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm glad I took risk taking the hit.
I would like to use my action if you would let me to help this guy move fucking faster than
So,
20 feet,
are you
even if I have
basically-
to pick him up.
You're basically picking
Or
him
like-
up. Okay, so if you pick
Pretty
him
much,
up,
Now he's held, so you basically have to force him.
So if you're picking him up, it's gonna have
Yeah,
for
well,
speed.
well, that's
He's
still, if I
paralyzed.
move and then use my action, it's still faster than what he can move on his own anyway.
I am literally just telling you, okay?
I don't know that's fine. Well, that's all I can do for now, so.
Okay.
That's,
I'm trying to count. They're gone. Oh, wrong thing. Where's my... Oh, they're on top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's as far as they can go. These guys here, they're gonna try and get over this rocky bit. Okay, they get over this rocky bit.
God damn it.
Damn maps. No! Don't want... Nope. Alright, they're going one at a time. It won't let me freaking... It keeps trying to get the smokestack.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's strange as well. If you scroll over the screen, it can.
Yeah, so I'm gonna roll perception
Get
to
them
see
up.
if they see any movement in the forests. They do not. Okay. Argyle, you are up next, but I believe you are in the forest.
I'm in the forest.
You're
Yeah,
in the
I'm
forest.
probably.
Okay. And
So all around, it's just forest. That's it.
just forest.
Every which direction.
I'm gonna say then that you are no longer hidden, Bastion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this guy's gonna come over to you, and he's going to attack you. He's gonna multi-attack. He's gonna do.
I know I'm in the forest, but technically, would anything still be within 120 feet of me?
I mean, how far deep have you in?
That's what she said. Sorry. I.
Oh my.
I mean, if you're only on the edges and you haven't kind of, just went, screw you guys, I choose freedom, I choose life, then, I would say that you're still hovering around the edges, but if you've decided to choose, I choose life, then you're like...
I mean, it is what I said. I said I would use my full movement, but that's 100 feet away from
Okay.
this edge. It's 100 feet away from here.
Okay. Well...
Still, if anything's
That
within
would be
120, I can still hit it.
But he wouldn't have moved by then. So,
Yeah.
it's a question of whether or not you have direct line of sight.
Oh, would I have to roll for that?
It'd be in third cover. So,
Oh.
how do we work third cover again? So it is...
Free defense, wasn't it?
Cover
Plus-
gives you extra AC, right?
So, yeah,
Yes,
that
it
would
does.
work both ways. So, yeah, he would get 3
Mhm.
extra.
AC.
The AC would still be higher, but I could still attempt to hit him.
Absolutely, go ahead.
Nah, 20. Nah.
Why not? I mean, I'm still booking it, but why not? Okay, that's A natural 18 plus 6 is math, 24.
24
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah.
That's not the health of that Drake.
7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And as we're going, I'm still gonna be moving back.
Okay.
I don't know about full movement, but still, yeah, still
Okay. Well, with
decently out of the way.
that attack, I'm going to move him forward. He's going to try. He's going to hit. Not since he's now a little bit toasty. He's not going to do a multi-attack. He is going to slash or try and whack the boy off the cliff, essentially with his tail. And
Or is
Not
that
again.
same as a shove thing?
No, he just got back up here.
14 to hit. No, it's an attack.
Oh, so that does matter.
It does not hit. Okay.
It's even funny when you
Wonder
realize
why.
this, like, around a 6 seconds. So he fell, he got back up, he could have fallen again.
Get
Oh.
back there.
So this guy here,
Back
though,
it up again.
this guy rolled a 19. He is going to be right behind Sebastian, and he's going to hit him with his longsword. Is that flank or advantage of such?
I'm not sure. Probably.
Technically, flank is when
Seen
you
it
have
done differently.
I don't know
like,
how. It's
Seen it like it has
direct,
to be
yeah.
like it
directly
has to be
across.
kind of
perfectly.
yeah. Fair enough. That's fine. 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So roll the right dice. 8 slashing damage.
Okie dokie.
Then, Leo is being carried. So, Mal, you're up next.
Does he get to save for the thing?
The what?
Paralysis?
For a whole person?
Yeah.
I mean, he's being carried at the moment, so.
He's embracing his baby status.
He got 7, so no, he's still. It's actually held until after his next go. So from his next go, he'll be paralyzed. So
Yeah. Okay, so I made it like 10, 20 feet into the woods.
okay.
I'm gonna peek out like that Kardashian meme. And try to blast somebody away from people, because there's a lot of people there. And, like,
Oh,
there's people on the other side too, and I don't know what to do.
Many people.
Why we need to run?
I'm just gonna try to hit the guy that's standing by the cliff by the boy.
Okay.
Let's kill him with
The one that
falling
I
damage.
keep trying to knock out. That's natural 19 for
Okay.
24.
That hits.
Come on. That's 11 damage.
Okay. So
And he goes flying.
he does go flying, and with that, the wind is taking out of him completely. You just hear as the Eldritch Blast hits his chest, just every bone in his chest just breaking and snapping, and he just flies. He just flies back into like a puddle, no, not a puddle, but a broken mess, kind of mangled and everything on the floor.
And I'm back behind the tree, like stepping back away.
Like the Homer Simpson going back into the bushes meme.
Yeah, basically, it's like, okay, my job's done.
One left goes. This dude vanishes into the smoke. You cannot see him, but you do hear him. He is pissed.
We gotta
I'm
go.
coming for you.
Bastian, you're up next.
I will use a bonus action to disengage. from
Okay.
the cunning pouch. And then I will take a action to sprint away like a mother effer.
Run away!
Let's have a look at that.
We gotta go.
Gotta
Oh,
go,
I
gotta
agree.
go, gotta go, go, go.
Yep. Up to there would be normal, but that would be the extra rough terrain. Yeah?
Yes, it would be.
So I'd get just slightly beyond that, my full sprint. Go up there with the lady.
So as as you're running, basically, you hear Mondath. Fools! You're letting them get away! Don't let them get away! I want Leozen back here right now! And Lendan, from the smoke, because the smoke's now really, really, really becoming really heavy. It's kind of engulfing the kind of whole area. You can hear the blue dragon, the half dragon, and he's just going, get back here! You won't escape! We will find you, and when we do, you will die.
I'll try!
See, he's more intimidating than Mondat. I keep
We're
telling
busy
that.
today. We gotta go.
Hawk, you are up next.
And I am running my ass off with this guy in tow, apparently.
Like backpacking him.
Right, so,
Running.
Like fireman character.
Right, Fireman's left, yeah, pretty much. It's
right, go on. Where are we going, sis?
as far as I can. Well, 30 foot is probably the best I can do because I'm carrying this kit. Yeah.
But there's also the other duo coming.
Oh, I know. I'm in all sorts of trouble.
Go into the forest.
Oh, I'm going. I'm going. Is that corner the only part of the forest? Can I not just go straight off the map to the left here? No, kind of thing.
I mean,
What we're doing.
follow. Yeah, go.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go off the map carrying the dude then. Over here.
Okay.
I can't move it.
I know. I got him. See if these guys are gonna move forward. So this guy here, he's gonna raise. Just see the backs of yous. He is gonna raise his crossbow. He is going to try and aim and attack. 14 hit.
Who's he attacking?
Attacking you.
Oh no, you missed.
Okay. And the Drake 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Birdie. Okay, these guys are no longer there. Okay, so as you escape from the cliff base, you are plunged into a bit of a dense bit of forest. It's not a huge forest from what you can make out, but you are in a forest. You are still being pursued, but you have bought yourself some time.
Last initial thought, should I set the forest on fire? Successful before.
You like
whatever
fire.
you think is gonna help.
I like smoke.
Do it.
Makes us nearly invisible.
Do it.
Unfortunately, that'd take too long.
Could I use my nature or something to try to hide our tracks a bit as we're moving?
Yeah. So as you
So, because
move,
you're saying we're still being pursued. Yes.
as you move, yes.
Leave no tracks as you're carrying another person.
I know. Well, I'm kind of hoping that
steps.
might have
Light
wore off.
steps.
How long does that last?
That he should be fine now. You can let him down now.
Okay, so can I assist in that by using prestidigitation on the ground to clean it up and cover up tracks?
Sure. But
Do that as we're moving.
Well,
I would like to use my potion then.
Okay, you have
once again
you have a standard potion.
very low.
Don't forget, Hawk, you are still freaking happy and really smiling.
still really happy, right?
Yeah, you are still really happy. That effect has not
Smiling
worn off
like a
yet.
maniac.
You are smiling like a
Imagine
maniac.
what the
Paralyzed
monk
man.
sees. The monk is being carried by this dude. This is so chipper.
Just really happy to be here, guys. It's so good. So awesome. I love all of you. Did you know that?
We need to get the fuck out of here.
He needs to detox here.
So,
He needs a minute.
as
He needs some milk.
Leosin is, just taking a moment to stretch out from the paralysis, he goes, I suggest we hide. I think the best course of action here is to hide and wait for them to give up.
Right next to him. Poof, I'm gone.
I think we should get more ground before we hide. We're
Hmm.
too close.
I still have my spell up, so I am.
I could
book it.
probably make some false tracks in one direction if you could all
Ooh.
walk quietly and then hide and meet with us. Because
That sounds like a plan. you're up
Draco
for
can
it.
guide me
Yeah.
back to you guys. So
High is your health, Bastion.
I just used my potion and I'm pretty good.
Okay. Is anyone else
Not max,
low?
but I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay.
I say in rhyme.
The rhyme, I'm going to say that it has kind of, you're starting to notice you're not speaking just as much in rhyme anymore. Now and then a little rhyme comes out, but it's pretty much starting to kind of wear off.
I just have a slight lyrical quality to my voice, and now from now on I have a very nice singing voice.
So yeah, every now
I
and
think the
then.
phase is ending.
Gotta have tracks so we can have some snacks.
Explains why I've got a +5 to performance.
You're a poet, you didn't know it.
Indeed.
Well, we do what Bast suggested then.
So if you guys are gonna go down that way or something, I'll go that way and lead them.
Okay, let's go.
That sounds like a plan.
Okay.
So while being stealthed, I will make footprints as if I'm running and
Okay. How am I going to do this?
Say, I'll
break
still-
branches and
I'm just thinking.
I'll still be casting prestidigitation as we go.
So it would
Really?
be. I'm just wondering how I'm going to work this in terms of getting them to believe it.
performance
Well,
and survival.
Yeah. So roll me a performance. We'll see. It will be the same with the spell as well, wouldn't it? To see how well the spell goes.
17 plus 5.
I guess, or just it's like an intelligence check. I don't know how that would work.
Nah, that's what I'm trying. So it would be
A perception check, maybe, just so you can
No,
see everything
would-
that you could cover up. I don't know.
So no, for
I'm trying to help cover up our tracks so he can lead them away.
Yeah.
So
And for the enemies, it also would have to be survival because they're trying to find the right tracks.
that's exact. So
Right?
so for Bastian, for his footprints, it needs to be a performance. For me to see it would need to be a survival / intelligence, which I think is survival.
Wisdom survival.
Wisdom survival. What for the spell?
Oh, for the spell. I thought you meant for the skill check now.
Wisdom survival. I'm just wondering.
Think so, if you're wise enough to figure out which ones are real.
I suppose it's whether or not. Let's go
If
with
you
it.
can
We'll
see
roll with it.
natural stuff.
Okay. You make a wisdom survival check to follow tracks, hunt wild game, guide
Okay.
through wastelands.
Okay. So, move your counters to where yous are hiding, because you will also need to kind of roll me a stealth. I know yous are leading away, but bear in mind that they're hot on your tail, so you're obviously not going to be.
So we can still hide within a full movement?
as an
Pretty cool.
action.
Yeah.
I'll allow it as an action. So full movement and an action to hide.
Mm-hmm. Oh, full movement and action to hide.
Mm-hmm.
But in my case, it would be movement, bonus action if I wanted to go farther than action to hide.
Pretty much, yeah.
In my
Mhm.
spell, yeah.
Same for me.
Pretty much.
So if the real path is
I
that
can
way,
become
I'll
rogue.
move that way.
I'm literally on the hook of the corner there, like that little corner.
Let's see if you
I'm
become...
tiny.
Well, you're hiding... No, there's a tree, there's a couple of bushes there, so maybe you might become one with the bushes this time
It
around.
can obscure the view, but like technically, like look how little rock there is. It's fine. I'm tiny.
This is
No, I'm not.
fine.
But I can be tiny.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonus action dash like all the way in the middle of those rocks.
Okay, and you've cast the spell.
Me on all angles.
Hawk, you may want to carry him.
Got this.
If I need to carry him, I suppose I should carry him then.
Where are you running and where are you hiding?
Let's see.
Yeah, you're starting to hear a lot of chatter and movement behind
I'll try
you.
to I'll hide as best I can do is over here with this dude in tow. Like,
Right.
behind
Yeah,
all
I
these
know.
Your
things.
extra luggage.
Here. Okay.
Can I use a bonus action to move to dash to there?
Almost looks like an ambush. Are we the
Almost.
baddies?
And then I'll take my action to hide.
Okay. So
Could you move my thing there? It's a bit difficult to remember where.
I don't know. I can't move anything, so we're going here. Don't move that line yet, because I kind of need it. Oh. Never mind! Never mind. I'm guessing, like, that's where the footprints are going, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. That's just so I know. Okay. Okay, roll me stealth then, each of you.
Don't fail me now, dice.
My dice did not fail me.
Who did mine? Oh, no, never mind, because I've got to roll a disadvantage for fucking stealth. No, forgot.
So, Leonson's going to take a cunning action. And he's going to use hide. And he gets a 19.
He's doing stuff!
He
Yay!
is...
Contributing.
He is hidden. You cannot see him. Okay. But the rest of you, can you be seen?
Like, Hawk's next to him, like, where'd he go?
He was on my
Like,
butt.
Sneaky son of a bitch.
I was holding hands, but now he's gone.
He's like pulled a branch over his face right in front of me. He's like, shit, where'd he go?
Okay, Hawk.
I got a 16.
Okay. That's not terrible. Bastian?
I got 26.
Okay. Mal? Are you one with the bush?
Am I? That's a good question. I just accidentally threw my dice. But, it's gonna be 11.
Okay.
It slipped out of my hand, but I'll take it.
Argyle, what are we? Are we sneaky sneaky?
Also got a 16.
Okay. Oh, dear me. Jeez. Okay. First to enter the fray. Oh, for God's sake, can't bring my...
Tokens.
Let's see who is there. Whole bunch of kobolds have come into the forest. Yeah, they were some of the fastest climbers to scamper up the ledge. And, well, we all know that they're not very smart, so I will roll to see if they... I mean, they got an 18, but I'm pretty sure they actually have a minus, don't they? To intelligence. They do. So they got a 17. Honestly, they're delighted that they've seen these tracks. They've not noticed anything about it. You know, they're not... No, it was wisdom, wasn't it? So it's minus? It's minus? Okay, never mind.
Wisdom.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still going with it. They are delighted. They have found the tracks. So they are... Maybes. Heading... Oh, come on, give me the... Thank you. The track's moving with them as well. I'm having performance issues. That's not good.
No.
Okay, so they're heading this direction. Question: do you move or are you staying?
I'm going to keep moving that way,
Okay. We'll have
making this false track and then hide. Basically, the same as what I did before.
Okay. So we're gonna hazard a guess and say it goes this way then, and then it's gonna go through here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for Hawk and Leo to move.
Okay.
Just gonna keep my spot there.
I'm gonna get you to roll me another stealth check.
Me?
No. Sorry, Bastian.
Yeah, what he'll do is he'll run up to there. That'll be like the end of his path.
Mm-hmm.
Then he'll properly try and disappear. No tracks up to about there.
Okay.
And the stealth check is not 20, so 28. 28.
Okay. So you have
Just-
disappeared into the trees. And what is Hawk doing then?
Have I still
Forget
got to
Jack
carry this
Sparrow,
guy?
I'm Robin
No,
Hood.
you don't have to carry him anymore.
In that case, we'll try to, since they're going around the top end of the rocks. How high are these rocks, by the way?
I'm gonna say they're about 6 foot.
That's okay. Well, since they're going behind them, we will move like out in the opposite direction away, if you get what I mean.
Mhm.
They're like this way.
Okay. Now, bear in mind that he... 15, 20 is still quite slow moving.
Well, I will use my action to get a bit more movement, and I'll just tuck into the rock. But I won't go any further. I'll wait for him to catch
Okay.
up more.
Would you roll me a stealth check as well?
Yes. Please don't be shit. It wasn't very good. No, and I have to roll disadvantage as well. So that was better. Doesn't matter. A 4 in total.
Jeez. Okay.
Mm.
Still 70 odd feet away from where they're coming out, so you might get lucky.
So, what's dash again?
It's double your movement.
Doubles your movement. So, okay. So, Leosin is also going to use dash, which he's going to force himself 15, 20, and he's going to catch up. Up then will be Argyle.
I think I'm gonna stay tucked in here for now.
Okay, I don't need you to do a stealth run then. And Mal, what are we doing, Mal?
We are sitting in a corner crying.
Mood.
Just use 60 feet of movement to move somewhere here. Like wee. Oh god, no, that's far.
Retreat there. That's just the end of the map.
Yeah, just like it's a flat Earth, right? So I just go wee.
Falls off the edge and keeps going and keeps going.
God damn flat Earth, always fall off the edge.
Would you roll me a stealth?
Come on. This. I'm not gonna throw it. 7.
It was better than mine.
This. I don't know why I keep rolling this stupid dice.
Guys, you're giving away my hiding spot.
Holy shit, what are you doing?
Oh shit!
Didn't see. Holy shit.
Okay.
It's 90 feet.
Sleep,
There's
real
trees
shit?
in the way. You'll be fine. You'll be
So,
hidden by the heather.
so following up behind the kobolds is a whole bunch of cultists.
Oh shit.
They too are going to do a wisdom survival.
Indeed.
Indeed. Don't make me sad. I don't want to know. I'm already sad enough. Okay. So yeah, they don't pick up on the tracks immediately. They're just kind of, they're still kind of looking around. But they are making their way.
Making the way.
It's a famous one tonight, isn't it? So yeah, they're just making their way deeper into the. They are kind of making their way, but for some reason my mouse won't. So yeah.
I mean, the more you say, the more it's a thing.
Yeah. More
Oh,
we
they at least know where the kobolds have made their way, because they're probably chattering all excited.
So
They have a bard with them.
kobolds. So the kobolds are taking the trail with them. They are now.
Oh shit.
They're taking their trail with them right now. And they're off. They've basically followed. I think one's going to stay behind and basically report back, but he hasn't made it back yet. Question now for all of you: what are you doing? Are you hiding? Are you moving?
I'm going.
But does the forest just keep going?
The forest keeps going for a little while.
I want Hawk and the slow guy to move. So I can see how much I should move.
Yeah. Here.
So Bastian is pretty much kind of out of the map. He's kind of further back, hiding in some trees.
He's living his own life.
I'm gonna have to guess. Are you still hiding or are you moving?
I've climbed up a tree, little off the side, and I'm going.
So you're hiding, so you don't need to run me a stealth.
I'm living my best owl. I'm living my best owl life.
Okay, so you're hiding. Hawk, what are you doing? Are you moving or are you hiding?
I'm pretty exposed here, aren't I? I'm not really tucked into a corner.
Yeah, you're not really hiding.
Yeah. I am going to try to move and then
Need
hide.
to find the picture. This is you right now.
Stuff that I'm being a rogue next time I play. Stuff not being
every
able to
time
speak.
rogues use hide, it's literally putting the branch in front of your face, like on him.
It's like
I'm
putting
going to.
the rock in Divinity Original Sin.
I'm going to try to.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna try to go and sort of behind this sort of tree over here and try to hide as best as I possibly can.
Roll me a stealth. I have
I
have my fingers crossed for you.
Fingers crossed. Come on.
Please.
Some prayers.
Please. Okay.
20s.
Oh no, at disadvantage. Hang on. Okay. 14. I managed to get a 14 with disadvantage.
14.
Double digit.
You are mostly covered by a tree trunk. If anyone was paying attention, they would see like your shoulder. I don't know, what are they called? Shoulder. Not shoulder pads. I'm not saying that you're like
Cauldrons.
That's what they are.
Cauldron.
Basically, you can see that. But yeah, that's only if they're paying attention. Seeing you, hi, Leosin is going to take the hide action. He's going to move down here, and he's going to take the hide action. Not very well either. He kind of stumbles, and he's kind of groaning quite loudly.
They
Yes.
grow up so fast.
I'm gonna see if anyone heard him. No one heard him. Argyle? Nope. Mal, what are you doing? Oh no, Argyle, you're next. Yep. Are we hiding or are we moving?
I'm gonna take a cue from Bastion, and since I can, I'm just off the map. I'm just going further in.
Okay. Mal, now you're doing. Are you hiding or are you running?
I'm moving off the edge of the earth.
It's the edge of the world, and we
Do I have to roll stealth or?
Yes, roll me a stealth. I should have got Argyle to do it. Argyle, will you quickly roll me a stealth?
I'm still gonna hide. Yeah.
My dice hate me today. 13.
Nat 20.
Oh, Argyle's gone. Completely vanished. For all you know, the earth sucked him up. Sucked him down?
It fell off the edge. Goodbye.
The
He fell off the edge
cosmos embraced Argyle.
And what did you get, Mal? You get 13?
13.
So you're hiding behind a tree, and they can, your horns kind of, kind of sticking out a little bit. Your tail's kind of, the tree has a tail, essentially.
It's like Happy Tail, just hanging
Yeah,
around.
it's got a bit of a tail. So if anyone's looking, let me see if anyone noticed.
Just turn your head the other way. No, the other way.
One cultist noticed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Since Argyle, Mal's not quite out of there. Bastian is. Hawk, what are you doing?
The monk guy confused me because I thought he said our best chance was to hide, and then apparently if you run away, it's okay. You don't need to be here.
Best chance is to hide. This dude by now.
Well then, I will continue hiding then.
Okay, roll. Oh no, you you're still behind a tree. These guys, by the way, just so you know, are now kind of listening to the kobold, who's saying that the tracks lead up north. Okay, Leosin's going to take the hide action, and he is going to literally kind of squeeze into a gap here. He's very much in pain, a little muffled, but other than that, nothing. Mal, what are you doing?
I keep moving.
Okay, roll me a
The tail keeps distancing itself.
Roll me a stealth.
Come on.
So it was a trick of the light. You saw nothing.
Okay. 19.
19, you pretty much.
Finally have a decent roll.
The tail disappears and you disappear. As you
Calculated.
run, you hear the cultists shout, "Hey! They went north!" And he makes his way back to the group and they head north.
Really?
And I go, they totally did.
I'll just get to hear it. Ah, no.
Okay, and basically they all kind of disappear up north and all is quiet in the forests. Unless Kelvin is about.
Okay, we're all taking the long way to Greenest. Let's make a big circle around that.
A very long way.
That's a big kobold. What
Holy crap! Yeah, that's.
Wait, what happened?
I'm trying to delete it.
That's
One
the final
casts
King Kobold,
large
yeah.
on the kobold and it becomes
Kobold ravager.
We found the brood, mother.
Oh, no.
Delete it.
Shit, it's Tiamat. Run.
Every time I try to delete it, I get laughing and making it bigger. Shut up! Oh, where are we going? Why are we hiding? Come back. Where's
We're just
Why
admiring
are
the
you
brood
hiding?
mother.
Why are you hiding?
why are
So
we?
that's
With
what you meant by
Draco's
the
help,
dragon
I'll
mother.
make our way back
Holy
to the
shit.
group.
But yeah. So yes, at this stage now, you do hear still you hear quite a lot of commotion in the distance. A lot of people kind of shouting, but not obviously you're not close enough to hear what is being said. But there's quite a commotion coming from the west. Yep, and then from the north now that there is a band of cultists and kobold kind of tracking a false trail.
I move up to Leosin. Is it his name, isn't it?
Leosin.
Yes. And I give him my canteen and a ration.
Gratefully, he pours it down his throat, kind of thing, and basically, rips up the rations are like nuts and berries, so you can see it in his. Thank you. Well, we're not out of the woods yet.
Literally.
Yes. We have a few options. We either keep going this way and wait for a day, and then make our way back to town, or try and make our way back to town with them still looking. Either way, we shouldn't stay around here.
No, we shouldn't.
Could we? I could really do with a short rest.
Now, or are you okay to push on for just a little bit further, and then we can short rest once we get a bit further away from their camp?
I mean, how about be slow dandering? But I guess, yeah, sure.
We'll take a short rest now then.
I'll move a little further up into the trees here, and I'll hide in the tree and act as the watch.
Okay.
Because I don't have any spells or anything to recover.
Okay.
How long do those temporary hit points last, by the way, from the potion?
Until the next long rest.
Till the long rest? Okay.
And you're feeling just great.
Am I still feeling really great?
Oh, you are smiling your freaking tits off. You are super smiley. To the
As
point
happy
where
as I am, I have another Bobby potion if someone would like to trade me for a normal one.
to the point where the muscles in your
I'm
face.
just so happy.
The muscles
just
in
so
your
happy.
face is really starting to kind of hurt because you just have this constant big old teeny smile.
She's a joker.
Can I insight check on why he's grinning like a psychopath?
Yeah, sure.
0.
Roll me something. I don't know what.
Sorry.
I got a nat 20 again.
So
0.
He seems to be overcome with the joyous curse. Just so freaking happy.
Curse?
Yeah, the
Joyous
curse.
curse. Oh boy.
There is a curse called Joyous?
There is now.
I love it.
And then
Please never let it hit me.
It's not harming him other than that it's gonna make his face feel really freaking sore when he stops smiling.
I just kind of like awkwardly like walk over to him and pat him on the shoulder and like, you doing okay there, sunshine?
I'm really happy about everything, yes. No, this sucks. This properly sucks, I say through a very smiley face.
You know, if that lady manages to find the anti-erectile dysfunction curse, she'd make a lot of money.
I'm not entirely sure this was a side effect that she wished for or not.
You never know. She does seem quite happy herself.
She does. Maybe she likes taking her joy every day too.
Oh
At least you
boy.
can say her clientele is happy.
Well, you know,
She's gonna get a good review on Fantasy Yelp.
she does like it when her customers have a smile on their face.
Mhm. My customers always leave with a smile.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
If this smile lasts more than 24 hours, see a doctor.
I didn't read in fine print in the bottom of the bottle, the side effects that may occur. Potential side effects. Smile like an idiot all day.
Okay, after an hour, it is pretty damn dark. In the forests. I'm gonna say roughly time-wise, it's about maybe 5 a.m. roughly. You can hear the forest is starting to kind of come alive. There's birds starting to tweet, and the morning dawn chorus is kind of waking up. The commotion from the camp has died down. You don't hear nearly as much shouting or anything. The smell of smoke lingers in the air. But that's, there's been no movement for the last hour or so. In the
Bastion
forest.
looks over at Hawk and grins. Somebody
Oh
might have
no,
forgotten
it's
to get
spreading.
some. Aren't we missing some dragon shit?
I'm
Didn't
not
she say
paying
she
her
was
for
gonna
this.
hunt you down?
Well, I don't see any dragon shit. So
I'm sure if we find a big bull, she won't know the difference.
Or we just hope to find it later. You know?
She didn't give a timeline, did she?
not really.
No.
Man, if we managed to get some dragon dung out of that mess.
I don't think these cult people are gonna stay here for long, so who knows? Now that their
mean-
camp is on fire, they might even leave tomorrow morning.
I
Who
mean,
knows?
it wasn't like there was anybody who was mucking out the animals and may have gotten some dragon dung. I mean, it
No,
completely
but
slipped my mind at the time.
they
That's
were
actually a good idea. No, but that's probably a different place.
Yeah, we'd have had to go into the cave, I think.
Yeah.
they were putting the villagers to work though on something, weren't they? So they might
Well-
still be staying there for a little while if they need to do stuff. There.
They did mention that the blue dragon did seem to be having a nursery, so eggs, babies, trouble.
Might not want to move while there's.
Now that we've rested some, we can probably make our way back to town, let the guard captain know, and hopefully he can get the word out to somebody a bit more imperial captainy. Because the idea of having multiple blue dragons, full-blown big-ass lizards, does not sound good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the plan of action then is
To slowly make our way back to Greenest, but like in a roundabout way to stay very far away from the cultists in the camp.
Taking the scenic route, just
taking the
Yeah,
scenic route.
yeah.
Okay, so the scenic route.
and out of their radar.
So if you're gonna leave now, it's gonna take you a whole day to get back to Greenest.
Enter a tourist montage.
But because it's gonna take you a whole day, we'll find out what happens when you get to Greenest next week.
TST on tour.
Oh, No!
I didn't
Surprised
get to hit anything. Not
I'm
once.
surprised we're still alive.
I know, it's funny. It went from fighting, fighting, fighting. Oh my god, fighting, fighting to no fighting. No fighting? No fighting. Run
Fighting,
away!
no fighting again.
I was like, okay. It basically went from, we're part of the people to, oh no, we're not. Oh no,
shit.
we're gonna die. Oh no, we're not.
Oh no, we're gonna die again. Okay, we're fine for
That
now.
was a bit of a roller coaster. It was out of the frying pan into the fire,
Oh, the
then out of the
whiplash.
frying pan into the
We're-
freezer.
We're gonna go and save all these villagers. Oh, never mind. We're all fucked.
Never mind. Every man for
Never mind.
himself. Okay, go back
Yep.
again. Go back
To
and
be
get
fair,
the bug.
this
Okay,
one
never
was
mind.
only reconnaissance.
I mean, I'm just happy I didn't get stabbed talking to the big bad, okay?
Yeah.
Honestly.
I'm glad none of us died. I thought
Didn't you get-
there for a while.
Didn't you get
For,
shot in the
like-
butt though?
I did kind of expect to get stabbed, but I'm glad I didn't.
He did get
Yeah.
shot in the butt.
You had a Forrest Gump moment where it just leaped out and bit you.
Ow! Something bit me. Oh, well, guys, thank you so much for this evening. It was super fun.
That got so damn
You're
close.
telling me I have to wait
So
another week?
stressful.
How dare you?
That was
Oh.
a very stressful time. That whole time.
which is
Super
stressful though is all that fighting from like the last two sessions or this one.
Well, this one because
This
it was
one.
an unwinnable situation if we were able to fight them
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, if we get pinned, we're done.
We would have gotten
One of those
cornered,
guys
yeah.
nearly killed me. Nearly one of them killed me.
Yeah.
Well,
It
guys,
wasn't just him. There was that other what was her name?
for
Mondath. There were two big bads in that area, so no thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No,
I had
And a crowd of them.
I have 13 health.
And
I
their
took
mounts.
2 fall damage and 8 piercing damage. If I hadn't done that anti-fall damage, I would have got knocked out.
Oof.
Oh
Ooh.
No, I would have had 1 health left.
Hard.
I would have been on 1 health again.
god. Again.
It would have made up to 12, not 13.
All right, hold on. Before we actually call it a night, I will say this: you can level up.
Oh, thank
Oh,
freaking God.
Oh.
Level 3. Level 3.
3. Level 3.
And with that, I want to say a huge thank you to Kavita Litiga, I Got Blue, Mr. Coyote for tonight. Everyone who's watching, thank you so much for the follows. We'll be back next week with more D&D, and if you want to catch up with any pieces of tonight's show that you missed, it will be up on YouTube tomorrow afternoon. Thank you for being here.